Gonna Twitch, you gonna start that ad? Hey Twitch. Hey Twitch. There we go. All right. You're not gonna miss anything. Hi, welcome. It's Thursday. I had a really busy day yesterday. So I kind of feel like I got the shit kicked out of me, but not in a bad way, just I don't know how to explain that one. But yeah. Oh my god. I spent like 6 hours cleaning. But it's pretty good. I'm gonna stall at least long enough for that ad to finish up. We gotta go back, but also we got a couple options. And I don't know how I want to do this. Because I did a thing, it was kind of goofing off, and a lot of it was just like mod testing and making sure things were clean, but like for one set of mods I basically had to play through all of the stuff that we played through till now to make sure that it wasn't going to fuck up on me. So that was a thing, and so I'm basically caught up to the same spot. And I'm pretty sure I'm just going to go off of that playthrough, but it's almost identical. We're just missing a few of the like key events and activities that need to be done. I think I skipped RepCon, and I think I skipped we haven't killed Benny yet in this playthrough, so that's going to be a thing. Oh yeah, if you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. I'm so sorry that I'm just completely like addled in the head right now, but I hope you're doing well. That said, if you're watching this on recording, check your clock between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m. Consider going the fuck to bed. This will still be here. I guarantee it. It's going to be here, or it's going to be on YouTube. It'll still be around, no matter what. I do need to I need to do another stack of VODs, though, over on that side, the YouTube end. So that's going to be a thing I got to do. But that's neither here nor there. I have a couple of things that I want to talk about today. Some things that normally lead to me not playing all the way through these sorts of games, or like giving up on playthroughs partway through. The first thing, I think the biggest thing is no matter how I play through these games, I'm always going to end up oh yeah, if you're just in from the ad, hi, welcome in. We're playing more Fallout, but give me a minute. Because one of my main issues is I felt this sort of like lagging sense of whatever I don't know. Something feels kind of like slow in my head. Not just in terms of how I'm thinking, but like how I'm feeling about playing this game on stream. And I don't totally know what to do about it. But I'm becoming more and more aware of, like, let me just turn this down a little bit. There. Part of it is just I'm noticing some of the stuff. It's an older game. There's a lot of like engine limitations compared to modern games. I get that. But I don't think those limitations are what I'm having an issue with. I think it's a lot of like core mechanical issues. Like, there's a certain amount of, I guess I'll call it, post-apocalyptia jank that's like really missing from these games. Hey, Cecil! I'm rambling a bit. You'll have to put up with me. I love... I hope you're doing well. How's it all? How's it going? I promise we are gonna be... I promise we're gonna be playing Fallout before, like, hour 2 of this. But I gotta talk about this, because it's been bugging me. I had to do some mod test stuff to see what was going wrong and why people were sinking into the ground. And I haven't fixed that. I want to be clear. That is not fixed. It's still going to be a thing. I'm doing pretty fucking good. Yesterday, I was so goddamn productive. I spent like 6 hours cleaning stuff. So good. But like, one of the things that I gotta stay on track on this, otherwise I'm gonna forget what I'm talking about over and over and over again, and I know how this works. So I'm sorry if I sound like I'm just sort of like saying a thing, then like cutting myself off or cutting our conversation. I'm not, but like I gotta keep the flow on this thing going. But like, there's a lot of like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of post-apocalyptic jank that is missing from Fallout, like the Fallout universe. And I'm going to talk about a couple of things in a little bit that are my experiences with the Fallout universe as opposed to the Fallout games. That's going to be a thing, which means anyway, I'm not going to worry about roadmapping the whole thing. There's a lot of missing stuff. Like, clothing is all like vintage stuff, and it's all like dirty and tattered and that sort of thing. But like, laundry is a thing that we as humans got to take care of, right? Like, that's a thing you do. Washing stuff is always an important part of the existence, and there's not a lot of options to wash stuff. You can't clean your dirty clothes, which is weird to me. It's super weird to me. Like, grimy, dirty, messed up stuff. You have all this cleaning, like, chemical stuff, but you can't just wash your clothes. You can't just clean your shit. That's thing one. And thing two, there's a lot of clothing that looks like it was made 200 years ago that's still intact when it wouldn't be. And that's a textile nerd thing. Like, we don't have any real surviving garments of like everyday use, or even like moderate to everyday use, from like 200 years ago. We have some like pristine condition items, and we have some things that we've managed to restore over and over again that were like carefully tended to. But like, the stuff that, like, there's no fucking way a regular goddamn off the rack fucking Sears catalog suit would survive 200 years without someone intentionally doing upkeep on it. And there's no way it would survive in the quantities that you see in this game. It just wouldn't fucking happen. You'd see different fashions and different styles and new fabric production happen. There's so much in this game that makes no goddamn sense if you think about it for more than 30 seconds. And my problem is, like, a lot of these things get covered in like the first 2 major Fallouts. I've watched enough of the playthroughs of the first 2 Fallouts. Like, you see people talking about like water production and bathing and sanitation and infrastructure, stuff that matters. You see people build new homes instead of just repurposing the same dead buildings. And I am, most days, I'm just like, that's not what Fallout is focusing on, and that's why they haven't bothered to like design a concept. But like, other days, like today, I'm a salty bitch, and I want to dig into, like, why the fuck are there so many abandoned buildings in Good Springs? Why is everything just sheet metal and garbage in New Vegas? Why is no one cleaning stuff up? Sanitation is like one of the core elements of civilization. I'm sorry to say it, but like, it really is. Yeah, the meta answer is Bethesda, and I get that. Listen, I totally get it. Also, welcome on a robot. Uh, but like, I get why it's because it's Bethesda and not like, but like, this is even Fallout New Vegas, which is an Obsidian like collaboration. There's just so much of like Fallout 3 and 4's sort of like world building habits in terms of like how stuff is set up and how stuff looks, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. But there's also like all of the clothing that you're wearing is like old school vintage style, like for our modern terms, vintage style, like 40s, 50s, and 60s styles of clothing. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Because I think those people live until they get an infection and die. And I feel like in 200 years after, like, the world gets knocked the fuck out with, like, nuclear catastrophe, the number of people who survived in underground shelters in this world, the amount of knowledge that has been preserved in bits and pieces in places, like, there's so much stuff that, like, no, not everything's going to be pristine. Like, and if you're in a survival focused environment, not everything's going to be pristine unless you have someone whose like pathological coping mechanism is like obsessive cleaning, which would be like a 1 in a million situation. Like, you might find one place in this place that'd be like spotless. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like, why are there like rotted bones like a room over in the Bison Steve? You know, like, why is that a thing? You can hear the flies buzzing because of like the old rotted food and like the corpses. And like, why weren't those cleaned up or buried in some capacity? We humans in 200 years, if enough people go through a place, someone's going to be like, yeah, I'm scavenging the fuck out of this building, but these people deserve a burial. Like, the amount of times where we've like, as human beings, have like done work to honor the dead. It is such a core, it's such a core cultural element that like, it's super weird to see it just like corpses all over the place and like bones and stuff like hanging out near food storage. Yeah, it is scene building. And like Bethesda, I mean, there's a lot of history that would beg to differ with you. Like a whole lot of history that would beg to differ with you. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, people being lazy is one thing, but like, people, you still have working toilets. You know, like, you have working toilets. All of these buildings, from like the bar in Good Springs to like everyone's got toilets and they work. That doesn't happen without maintenance. That is a huge infrastructural element. And sure, early on, like the first person who broke into the Bison Stephen Prim wouldn't give a fuck about the corpses. Leave those alone. I need to get food. I need to get water. I need to get fucking supplies, whatever the fuck I can get my hands on. And I need to get the fuck out before the next person shows up and shoots me in the head. Totally makes sense. But like, that's a town people live in. They have homes that they've set up, that they've rebuilt. But the Bison Steve still has corpses in it. Like, what is... The thing is, no, not all of humanity is that empathetic. There's plenty of people who are going to be like, no, I don't give a shit. But like, this isn't even a matter of empathy. This is a matter of like health, safety, and practicality. At some point, it's not just the stink, it's the like corpse pathogens, you know? that could endanger you or the space in which you live. And it's weird that you have like functional toilets and like working water systems. Frankly, a quarter mile away, you have like a kinda. So Fallout is set in like the like late 2100s to 2200s. And the world ends in like 2077. It's like I think it's like October 23rd, 2077 or some shit like that. Like is the day and the hour and the whatever that like all the bombs got launched all at once. And like a bunch of people hid in vaults, but not everyone had vaults. A lot of people survived never having access to vaults. And we only see the US end of these things. We don't see like what happens in the UK, we don't see what happens in Africa, we don't see what happens in Russia or China in any like in any capacity. We don't even see what happens to a lot of the named communities in other sections of the world, like Ronto, which is Toronto, is apparently a thriving community, a city of some kind, like an actual civilization. And there's folks in like Fallout 3 DLCs who are like, yeah, we're gonna be like, we're like right next to them, and we're gonna be like rivals to them now because of the things that we're doing here. But like everything is still coated in like layers of like magazines and paper stuff, which isn't even like a reasonable thing to get stuck on in that same way. It's like the type of garbage doesn't make sense. The level of like it's not even like the level of filth that I'm bothered. It's like the type of filth. It's like magazines plastered to the ground and shit, which doesn't really happen like at all. Like there's just a bunch of, and like you've had 200 years, people have been building communities. The first Fallout game and the second Fallout game, the like initial, the ones that go after like the Chosen One and all that shit, those ones are like, you see communities, you see people who have like built homes and like built homes from like, you know, like mud brick and that sort of like actual spaces. Like, yeah, a lot of these things are repurposed stuff because you don't have major manufacturing, but like people put in the effort to like build a new life and build a new civilization outside of the vaults and outside of like just a dark age setting. Even like in Fallout 3, I don't remember the name of the town, but there's a town that's basically on a fucking aircraft carrier, if I remember correctly. Like it's a busted up battleship. And it's a town because I mean major naval battleships are basically like floating cities in themselves. It's not hard to do. And there's like some grime, and it makes sense for there to be grime there because you don't have like a major sanitation effort. But at the same time, it's not like mountains of garbage in places. It's like debris that you're not going to be able to move because you don't have the equipment to do it. In New Vegas, we see like buildings that are entirely rubble because you don't have equipment to move it. But we also see like they've built massive walls, but it's all walls of like sheet metal garbage. And that kind of makes sense when you need like, you know, a fortified location. But it doesn't make sense in terms of like where the walls are placed and how things are divided a lot of the time. I'll like there's a lot of like city planning elements where like, yes, you would want like living spaces and like your businesses and like the places where you keep all your stuff to be fortified. But all of the pump stations for the water, the clean water that goes through all of New Vegas, are outside of the walls. Even in medieval communities, that sounds like the dumbest shit possible. You want to fortify a place from raiders, but you don't want to protect the thing that makes you fortified from raiders on a logistical level. You know? Like, there's a bunch of little things like this that sort of like add up and bug me. I love these games. I love the world they build. I love the scenes that they build. I'm not arguing that this is not a fun game, but like, I'm just like, today I'm a little salty about the logical implications of the world building that is set up right now. You know, like, you are still in, like, there's a lot of people who do scavenging because scavenging is, there's a lot of stuff. It makes sense. You're not in a post-scavenging era. We're not in like a post-Steam engine era here in the 21st century. Like, habits, behaviors, and technologies have a lot of overlap over different eras of time. I'm like, that's totally understandable, but like people have water. They have functioning toilets, they have indoor plumbing. Despite the fact that we never see showers, clearly that must be happening because we aren't seeing massive cholera outbreaks in every place you go. But like no one's dying of dysentery here. But we still have all of the things that would cause things like cholera and dysentery. Yeah, but like there was a community, there was a location of New Vegas before. I know, it's okay, listen. You're both right. Okay? Yes, a lot of the structures in Fallout 1 and 2 were built over years. A lot of the infrastructure, but like also true, but at some point the repeated lessons of like failing and like having a bunch of people die would cause like learning experiences to be produced that like you, the number of societies that should survive would be the ones that got good over the course of 200 years. Like, you're not wrong, but like our time scale here is 2077 is when everything blows up, and then like 22, what is the year? Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas timeline. So what do we got? We've got all of the normal stuff that happens, and then like we get to 2077 and everything blows up, and then after 2077 we have a bunch of stuff that happens. Let's see here. Supposedly something happens in 2910. Yada yada yada. I don't really care. Wow, they really went back to colonial times for this alternate history. That's actually like, that's the thing. Like Fallout has this like timeline that goes like a huge alternate history that goes through stuff. But like, this game is in 2277. So we are 200 years out from when the bombs went off. We are okay, we are, looks like 9 years after Fallout 3. Fallout 2 is in like 2241. But I'm looking for like all the way back, because like from 2077 onward, you've got a lot of like we've got a lot of stuff that happens, and like a number of people survive, obviously, outside of the vaults with no access to vaults, with no access to none of that. And so you've got a bunch of people who do survive. Like a ton of people die. Entire cities erased off of the face of the earth. Yeah? Horrifying. You're gonna lose a lot of information. But like communities start forming like right off the get-go. Like right off the get-go. There's wow. Yeah, we've got people who are working together, people who know stuff, people who have access to like engineers and city planners and like actual like leadership people, though, is the thing, are surviving even during that period of time. And so like to have all of that going on, but then to also have like New Vegas look like that, I would be extremely interested in a scuffed Live 2D model. Okay, I would love to use a super scuffed 2D model. Also, when I get more money, I would like to discuss a non-scuffed model with you. And as soon as I funny to mention that, I believe. Hey Cecil, did you email me the thing? You're literally right here. Did you email the thing? Also Cecil, thank you for bringing up these things because they're actually like really good points and issues. But like, okay. Oh yeah, all the PNGs. Blur. My brain was like, where's but like, no, you send me all the PNGs. Hang on. I've got an official reference from Cecil Alexius right here, who is wonderful, and knocked that shit out of the fucking park. Thank you. Yeah. Also, that's another thing I want to talk about before we get into this. We are already like 30 minutes into the stream. I haven't done anything. But like, yeah. I go forth to Discord and then I send you a thing. Aha. Right, that's too fancy. Oh my god. That is wonderful. I love that. Let me get. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna get that to you. Hang on. I gotta figure out how to do this. I hate this. Cecil, I don't want to do you dirty like this, but I might have to resave this as a PNG so it takes up less space. So that I can fit it on the thing. I feel bad because it's so good. But also, why are there so many Firefox windows? Why did Firefox open like 5 windows all of a sudden? But yeah, I've got a ref sheet now. I just did a ref sheet. It's one of the reasons why I had not contacted you about doing like a thing, because I didn't have an actual proper like good reference, and I wanted a good reference, and Cecil over here made a good reference. So now I'm going to reaccumulate the monies and then probably contact you about making a good live 2D. but I would also love just a totally scuffed Live 2D. Let me get this. Let me get this. Let me get this. I can get this. Is this a decent size? What is this size? I think that's big enough. Here. Yeah. Shh. Boom. All right. And then a boom. Yeah. Anyway, but also Yuki, how are you? It's wonderful to see you. If you would like to do this thing, I would love to see what you do with this. It's yeah. I forgot. I'm a goobus, but yeah. Hell yeah. But like at some point I do wanna oh my god, that's fast. You getting good. Nice. But yeah, I would love that looks adorable. That looks fantastic. I will happily use that. It'll give me a great excuse to actually learn how to run like VTube Studio, and to see what the difference is between that and VC Face in terms of like output stuff. That is fair. That is fair. But yeah, but yeah, oh good lord. That is some shit. Blur. Yeah, being broke always fucking sucks. I'm in a zone where like I'm not totally broke, but mostly because like I get a tiny bit of work here and there that gets me some money, and then also my spouse is really on top of this shit and is like, yeah, is good. I am, as I've said previously, I am a house spouse, and I am extremely fortunate to be able to be a house spouse instead of also working full-time in order to like make ends meet. So I can do my freelance thing, which does not make a lot of money, and I can do streaming, which makes a very tiny amount of money now, which is bizarre that this makes any money. But like, yeah. Hey, that man, that's some shit. I think that's pretty fucking good. No, the only reason that I hadn't like commissioned you was because I didn't have any sort of like reference point for a character. So like it would be probably like I don't want to use like a lot of Vroid asset stuff as like the inspiration for the character, because like a lot of this is, you know, other people's stuff that they have the rights to. But yeah, like in general, like all right, that's good. Come on, like, fuck. What? Well, I'm gonna talk to you not on stream about maybe getting a live 2D model that isn't like a quick 2-hour scuffy ones. Did you send a new one? Yes, I did. Yeah, I have passed that along. Thank you so much. But like, but yeah, you are an absolute delight. Thank you. Now it's like, I would be royally fucked if not for my spouse. I was gonna be honest. This person has had my back from day one, and like I have been there for her. But due to my extremely cynical outlook on life, I did not expect her to actually like be there for me in return, and the fact that this is a thing that is happening still doesn't entirely feel like real. Like, yes, we live in a shoebox apartment. Yes, we are like mostly like broke, but like we're paying our bills, got a roof over our head, and that's not going to change unless something horrible happens, which, you know, is always a possibility that I dread at all times. But like, there's a solid chance that I won't die because this person is also having my back. And if this person didn't have my back, I would probably not be here streaming because I would be working full-time in a job that would be getting me killed. So like, yeah, like the whole fact that I'm able, right? Like, I had to buy pants last month, and I was fucking sweating bullets the whole time. Anyway. No, yeah. Yuki, Cecil, Yuki, you both are artists and you're both lovely people. Because it has to be made by people, there's no robot that actually makes clothes. There's no clothing robot. Like, there's a lot of automated elements, but at the end of the day, a person has made your clothing. Usually multiple people have made your clothing, and then other multiple people have shipped your clothing to you. It's and anytime that like that system is fucked with, or just companies decide to make it more expensive, they just decide to fuck us over a little bit more. It kind of goes that way. On the note of clothing, though, why is all of the clothing in like why is so much of the clothing in Fallout New Vegas like machine stitched? Like all of the pre-war stuff, it makes sense. All the pre-war stuff is pre-stitched and like triple stitched and all reinforced and shit. So like surviving examples, like a fucking a Sears catalog suit off the rack, could potentially survive if it was in someone's closet before they died. The fact that there's so many of them is a little weird. The fact that like you've got like leather jackets and all sorts of other things that are not machine made, and that makes a lot of sense. Your leather armor is pretty much all handmade, but like there's a lot of like hand stitched clothing that's definitely just made. It's been made since most likely mass production of machinery is weird. Like a lot. And it's weird to see, like, I don't know. Like, the costuming, the fucking, the costuming nerd, the survival nerd, and like the fucking the history nerd in me all just sort of like, I sort of like get just sort of like mosh pitted by a lot of incongruous concepts in this game, and I'm loving the game. Don't get me wrong, I love these fucking games, but like, they're really fucking, it's really been fucking with me. Especially since I basically just barreled through both DLCs that we just went through off stream in order to check and make sure that like coming back wouldn't fuck me over in future playthroughs, but also so like the mods wouldn't fuck up in the meantime. And also I was trying to see like where maybe characters don't sink into the ground horror movie style. We'll see more of that, and I'll have to basically save, quit out, and restart. On that note though, when we get in here, I might just continue off of the speed through that I did, because I covered pretty much all the same stuff, but it's missing a lot of the side quests, and I feel like that's probably fine. But also I want to do more follower side quests, and I want to hop into the next DLC if possible. This is a side note. But like, unfortunately, Cecil, I think you're right in terms of like people not being that empathetic in a lot of situations. But as I said previously, like, it's not a matter of like the empathy of the person, it's a matter of like health and safety stuff. Like, if you keep corpses near your food, you also become a corpse at some point. There's no way around it. There's like a bunch of infrastructure stuff that's still working and has been working seemingly nonstop the whole time in New Vegas. Like, there's a bunch of the stuff that indicates infrastructure exists. The NCR being there is pretty fucking new. It's like a couple years in. From like a couple years before like start of game is when like the NCR like kind of show up, and then shortly after it's at most a couple of years. I think it might be 1 year, and like it might even be less. Fuck, I'm super not sure of that one. But like it hasn't been long since the NCR showed up, and they've already got sharecropper farms. They've already got a bunch of other stuff going on. The Legion is on the other side of the river, biding their time and like trying to figure out a way to like actually get an advantage and take the dam. Both of these are issues and serious things, but the dam still runs. 200 years, and the dam still runs. So we know where the power comes from, but like, who's maintaining all of the infrastructure between the, like, not only in the dam, because we see when we get to Hoover Dam, you'll see engineers, like civilian engineers who are working on the dam. That's a whole thing. They've come from somewhere. Someone trained them on how to make these things work and function. So like, this area has been surviving on its own pretty fucking well for 200 years, and it's being run by people who have their shit together. So like, I'm gonna load in and I'm gonna talk about this. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hop into the game, and I'm gonna go places, and I'm gonna ask questions. And maybe this is gonna be me being a nitpicky little bitch. It very easily probably is that. But like, I'm just like real confused about how you can handle like, and the obvious answer is designer oversight for the game. Like, you can't think of every single thing that you would need Like, no one's going to be that perfectly thorough. I'm not expecting them to be. But let me turn off. Let me turn this off. Thank you, Game Chops. Game Chops are great. There's a link in my stuff if you want video game lo-fi stuff that is DMCA free for your streams. Is it showing up? Is it gonna show up on stream? Let me also turn the audio for this back up to top because I turned it down because I didn't want to hear everything at maximum volume the whole game the whole time. So there's the world building, and I've gotten kind of hung up on the world building. And that's fine. So, like, this building being here and being destroyed, not surprising, not a big deal, not a problem. Good Springs being the way it is with its water down a good ways from the actual, like, building structures themselves, and all the toilets and that sort of thing. Also, not a big deal, kind of makes sense, is perfectly reasonable. Like, your pump systems that bring water up here, and that maintain and bring water up here, are not going to be directly attached, even though, like, downhill from there is going to be, like, a groundwater situation. If you were digging into the groundwater for your, like, sewage, it would be an issue, but it's not necessarily a problem right now, and it wouldn't be a problem necessarily right now, especially if this system is on a different block of actual Good Springs, the store, and, like, the town in real life, if it were a different section. But that's not a problem. The fact that Prim's Big Bison, like the Bison Steve, has a bunch of corpses in it, isn't a big deal because no one really lives in the Bison Steve. It's just a big building that's there. Why it hasn't been repurposed and cleaned out is my question. Someone should use the Bison Steve. It has functional water and electricity still. They could have repurposed it, even still. Unless they decided that it's too much of a structural hazard, at which point that would also make sense. I can deal with that, that's fine. The fact that all of these roads haven't been repaved because they don't have cement mixers and all that other shit, despite the fact that they have a quarry over by Sloan, which has a bunch of limestone. That's the whole point of Sloan being a town there in the first place. They clearly do have limestone quarries, but those were set up by the NCR, not necessarily by people around here in New Vegas. New Vegas, different standards, different requirements. Keeping the roads paved probably isn't going to be a priority compared to, like, keeping other stuff running. All of that makes sense. All of that is fine. Oh yeah, we're going to be redoing the Tabitha Rhonda quest because there's an NPC up there, and I want to get that NPC, but I also want Tabitha to live, personally. I think her style was too good to kill. That character is just too good, and I don't want her dead. I've listened to her radio. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. I don't want to kill this person. And the fact that I walked in and was immediately attacked reasonably, I feel bad about killing that person, gone back in time, and I've done some things differently, and now we're here. Alright? Now we go, let's go to, oh yeah, I also added a mod that lets us go directly to, like, these places. I'm gonna fast travel to the NCR and busy because I can. I have that power now. So, like, the fact that this paper is just here, the fact that no one plucked up this paper before it got permaglued to the sidewalk and used it to burn something is weird to me. Like, the sheet metal bric-a-brac kind of walls that wouldn't actually stand up to any sort of, like, concerted effort to knock them down. It is what it is. You put what you can together. It's the equivalent of, like, a barbed wire palisade. It's fine. There's, like, destroyed stuff here and there. That's all normal. The lights here work totally fine. But my thing is, Mr. House is the person doing this, so he's probably made sure that, like, all the water keeps pumping in here. But why is it that, like, on this map, I'm here, here's the South Cistern. So it's the access point for the water system. It is outside of the walls from main Vegas. There's some, like, other town stuff that's out here, which even for feudal era stuff, like not all of your stuff is going to be inside the castle walls sort of thing, if that's what you're doing. You've got like hotelish stuff. You got the like abandoned sarsaparilla quarters. We've got Vegas ruins. We apparently got Vault 3 right there. That sounds like a place that we should go soon. We've got the West Pump Station, which is going to be a water pump station. It's a water pump line. It is outside the walls for New Vegas. Why? Why is that a thing? Why does it not have some sort of fortification that the New Vegas locals would set up? Like, the NCR isn't the only, like, that showed up, but there was already a city here. Mr. House has been maintaining all this. Mr. House had human beings living here. He set it up so that, like, people would be here. Why are your water sources outside your fortifications? Just from a tactical perspective, you know there's going to be bandits and marauders and raiders all over the wasteland. You know. You've seen them in your reconnaissance. Water, one of the most fundamental resources for humans. Water is the thing! The fact that the radiation has caused such issues for water in Fallout 3's, like, capital wasteland is, like, the main crux of their fucking storyline. How do you go from Fallout 3, where water, a huge resource, is, like, a major issue, despite the fact that you're, like, pretty much, like, inlet-style coastal, and then here, in the fucking Mojave Desert, we have no water problems, and we don't even bother fortifying the positions where we have water. Granted, no more golf courses or major corporations to use up all the water from the Mojave for the inlets and resources that the Mojave does have. But, like, there's no rivers here. There's no rivers. We're in the desert. Water is a big deal. Why is it not in the fortifications? Why? What the fuck? I'm just... You got corpses near your food supplies. You've got no walls or no protections on your water supplies other than locked doors? Like, hang on. Let me check. I think there's the North Pump Station that I can go to. It's pretty close. Or like the East Pump Station or something like that. I'm pretty sure I've run past it. East Pump Station. There. Go to the East Pump Station. We'll travel to the East Pump Station. What are the fortifications around the East Pump Station? Because it ain't walls. We don't got walls. We're spitting distance from Mr. House's position of control. Right? We got a pump station. Quick save. We'll walk in the pump station. It's not even locked. Like, is this NCR controlled right now? The data comes made the user interface illegible. The data to go any deeper than that since the pump station is still online. Repair the network connection. I want to see our network connection. Warning. Reason detected by the filtration so no leaks are detected within this facility. Please investigate external causes to correct this issue. That was computers 50. We know they have dedicated engineers. They have people who have access. Someone's glasses are here, and they are that is a sign. We've got functional lockers set up. We've got barrels of suspicious nature. But, like, whatever, fuck it. That's not a big deal. We've got some random cans and other garbage. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not too bugged. We've got some debris that you could actually move or break down with a hammer safely and then, like, cart out if you wanted. It shouldn't be here. That's its own problem. I don't give a fuck. Alright, we've got 2 pairs of eyeglasses. We've got a fucking clipboard. We've got a goddamn, hang on. There's a source of radiation over here. There's no walls. There were no guards. Not NCR guards. Not not New Vegas local guards. There's no New Vegas local militia here. It has apparently been absorbed by the NCR already, which is weird. We've got this underpass thing going on here. Like, we've got stuff. We've got people. We've got supply lines of people moving goods. You know, like, we've got all of the other trappings of civilization. But we're doing just like... Okay, we've got 2 guards who are like 100 yards and no visual confirmation away from our water station, which was apparently not fully functional. I'm expecting Cazadors or some other horseshit. Just gonna be honest. I fully expect Cazadors or some other horseshit. Oh, is this Vault 34? I think this is Vault 34. The source of the radiation is fucking Vault 34. All right, cool. I'm gonna need to do something about that. Do we got any geckos? No? Okay. All right, we got a new vault. Let me see if I've got let me see if I've got a radiation suit. Not on me. All right. We'll fast travel back here in a second. Also, we're about to hit ad break, so I'm probably gonna go fast travel and then come back with the spacesuit. And just go from there. But yeah. There's like so much stuff that makes perfect sense, and then it's like right next to a bunch of stuff that makes no sense. 200 years. People have been living here. They've never bothered to check the pump station. No one who's an engineer, like, came over from Hoover Dam and was like, oh, the water pump station's weird. Like, no one checked that. There was no oversight in the community to be like, hey, can we get someone over there? In, like, 200 years, at least 100 of which has been guaranteed with, like, a civilization here. Like, no one bothered to push those buttons in that same way. Not a one. Do I have the space? I don't have the spacesuit yet because I haven't done the things. Okay, that's fine. That's totally reasonable, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel back, and then, like, I understand no one going into the Vault Tech Vault. That's... Hey, the geckos came back! I can't pet the geckos, and it's a fucking problem. Anyway, we're a minute out from the ad break, so I'm gonna pop us back over. So this is a very short moment, but I will be back in a minute. But yeah, like, there's just a lot of like weird stuff like that where like we're the only person. Like, I get the reason why, so that you have dungeons to delve and places to explore and check out and mysteries to solve. But a lot of these produce like a lot of logistical just kinkiness where I'm like, no, wait a damn minute. Why has no one checked this vault? Why has no one done that? Why has no one, until a mail carrier who's on a quest for revenge was like, I'm gonna procrastinate my overarching storyline stuff to go like find out why there's a radiation leak here. Like, that's an option we have, but if it didn't happen, no one would ever fix this. And I think it's a little silly. It's not bad, but it's a little silly. It's like, you know, limitations of narrative, and yeah, all this other thing, but like, you know. Anyway, ad break already starting. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Stretch your legs. I'm gonna do some squats. Keep the blood flowing. Make sure I don't get any like clots and that sort of thing. You should do the same. Please be good. Be back in a minute. Alright, the ads might be done. The ads should be done. I'm gonna pop back over. Not gonna hop back into the game. But, like, not just yet. But, in a sec. So, like, we're the first person to do this. It's an adventure game. It's gonna be a thing. But, like, in world building, it's super weird that we're the first person to, like, show up here, right? Yeah, I think it's weird. I think it's kind of weird that we're the first person to show up here. Alright, we are ready. Also, the second this suit takes damage... reasonably, it should no longer protect us. When these critters chewed on us, we no longer have protection from radiation. Which is not how that works in-game, but... Alright, someone died down here. This makes sense. It's abandoned. I'm not gonna... That's not a problem. That's a corpse in an abandoned location. No one is surprised in this scenario. The door's already open. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's extremely bad. Oh, that's very bad. I understand why no one's fixed this problem now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yep, nope, you're gonna need to use that. Never mind! I take back everything I've said for the past hour, holy fuck! Oh god! Oh god! That's a lot of red dots! Oh, that's a fucking problem. I'm gonna be drinking a lot of right away. Ooh. Ooh, buddy. I don't have my grenade launcher. This is a problem. I don't like it here. I am no longer having a good time exploring this ruin. Oh no. Oh god. Oh hi. Nope. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, don't like that noise. Don't like that noise at all. I do not like that noise. That is a bad noise. That's an extremely bad noise. Hey, you. No. Yeah, come and get some. We have a job to do. We need to find out the source of this shit. That means going this way, apparently. Apparently not going this way. I have to go through the whole vault. Okay, cool. Can you open that door? I'll open that. Oh, I can't open that door. Okay, good. Oh, this is requires a key. Sweet. All right, let's find the key. Ah, shit. I don't have any mines. I don't have shit. I was like, radiation will be the main problem, right? No. No. Oh, no. Good. Rad-X and Rad-Away. I'll need that. Really gonna need that. Alright, 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 alright. I'm sorry your brain got irradiated and you turned into a monster. It sucks. I wish it didn't happen. But if I don't shoot you, you're gonna eat my face, and I need you to not do that. I cannot stress how important it is that you not do that. I have to go into the P. I don't like it. I don't want it. I have to go in the P. I don't want to go in the P. It's grody. I hate radiation water. Not only is it not accurate to how water works for radiation in the first place, it's like a whole fucking thing. I'm gonna take so much fucking damage in a minute. Sweet. Out. Oh, you've gotten out. You've gotten out now. And your friend is completely dead. Where'd y'all come from? Why are you naked? You have vault suits. Oh, that would have been helpful. Be able to get access to that at literally any fucking point in time. Alright, cool. Back to the cafeteria we go! I got in the piss water, I didn't like it. Oh god! You're right there! I didn't even hear your footsteps! Like, respectable sneakiness. Not bad. No, not this way. I need to go up the stairs. Up the stairs. The stairs are this way, aren't they? Or are they? Are you up there again? Alright, your door got opened at some point. Means there's gonna be new fucking dudes. In here? Nope. Okay. No new dudes in here. We're only getting lightly irradiated. It could be way worse. This could be way more punishing. Like, if I didn't have this radiation suit, fucking suck what it would do. Okay, now that we're in this room, more of them are spawning out there, I guarantee it. There's Paul Fusion City, the fitness facility. Yeah. Flooding. Some flooding on the 3rd floor. All thirds on the floor. To the 3rd floor. Automatically sealed. Reactor. Yeah, okay. Since the rest of the service remove free access from the armory, we can't even defend ourselves. Whoever finds this... No idea. Oh yeah, they've spawned in. Cool. Right on time. A lot of 10 mil. Not gonna lie, a lot of 10 mil. Very excited by the amount of 10 mil. That way was a dead end. Wait. Overseer's journal fragment. Okay. We require additional Rad-X immediately. I want to minimize how much radiation I take in. And we've got the Rad-X for it, so it should be fine. I hear you. I don't see a door to get to you. I assume it's important that I do that. That ain't helpful. Oh yeah, what's our journal fragment? Hang on. It is growing hindered with the overcrowding, came violence. It was nothing at first, but quickly it was an expiring memory. Bonneville. I hear you. I know you're hanging out. There's access to that point. I can just hop down there if I want to get eaten again. Oh, that's a lot of bottle caps. Why'd you keep those? For 10 mil. Locker, door, another mag. Alright, when this opened, did I get access to anything useful? No, I did not. A bunch of stuff, like, shoved in there. Where's the... What the fuck? In here, maybe? Patriots cookbook. Open for jumpsuit. I'll take those. I appreciate this gun. It lets me just lay on the trigger and not feel bad. Already searched all those. Alright, is there... Alright, requires a key. I need to find the key? I don't know where the fuck I will do that. There's another piss water that I have to climb through. I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, I hear you. I know you're here. Whoops. Somehow I'm shooting you through the floor. It's fine. What the fuck is going on? All right, something is glitching out. There we go. I look forward to the surprise of, like, just a whole bunch of them around me. Knowledge is 2 out of 12. Purification was 4 out of 12. Come on. Only 1 out of 12 this time. It's not a shun word. We attack the armory, finally get the one we need to win. Show them population. Oh man, what the? A lot of bad shit going on here. Hi. No, I'd prefer you not actually. Oh Jesus! Oh, you're a glowing one. All right. This one glows. This one glows. All right. You probably explode too, huh? Ow. Drink a soda. Open the door to the armory. There's gonna be a lot of dudes in here. Fucking guaranteed. Perfect. That'll do better. Bars a key? Alright, cool. Don't you have a key? Shit. Okay, that explains some things. The quickness. Reloading bench. Don't see a lot of anything at all useful to me here. It's another door that I need a key to and don't have the key to. That's troublesome. There was another thing of piss water up here that I was hesitant to get into, and I think I have to get into it. Piss ahoy! Requires key. Alright, I'm just gonna start taking tons of fucking damage here, just so we're clear. Terminal password. Sweet. That's not what I need. Bottle, also not what I need. I need to go that way. Yeah, I'm drowning. That happens. A stim pack will get rid of all the water in my lungs, right? Oh, I wanted the right away, actually. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting terminal passwords, but I haven't found a lot of functional computers. You know what? Let's eat some food. Oh, I just used a stim pack by accident? Alright. A lot of terminal passwords, no key points. No key access. I'm running around just getting thoroughly irradiated in here, it's fine. So lost. What do you want from me? Got a lot of 10mm submachine guns. Not bad at all, but very confusing. No technical access points, really no running technology at all right now. It's fucking bizarre. I feel like I'm gonna run out of fucking Rad-X and Radaway before I get any inkling about what I'm supposed to fucking do here. Okay, there's that. That didn't get me anywhere. No new information. I'm looking for a door. I'm looking for any sort of, like, clear path forward. Yeah? Yeah? I think. Let's see what we've got. This is a dead end. You already know that. Right? Unless I'm super blind. No, I'm not. So that's nothing. That's a path down. This is a dead end. So, there are no missing paths for us right now. We're not missing a path. Overseas office is this way. Systems room is a dead end. Had stuff, it no longer has stuff. This is operations. Gonna be like, yeah. There's nothing in there. Alright. None of those rooms have anything new or useful, and won't have anything new or useful for the rest of the time we're here. Is there anything in here that we can access? Anything important? I'm gonna take a lot of damage in a second. Because I want to be sure. Alright, we're good. I found everything I'm gonna find in there. Currently wearing this fucking... really nice radiation suit. I don't know if I have any of the tools necessary to repair it. Alright. That's a dead end. That's just quarters. Clinic. Has a doorway in it on the other end. Bring us over here. Down in this water was a whole lot of nothing. This is more utility. This looked like more quarters, and it looks like it's been destroyed anyway. Take that jumpsuit, because I need them. I need your clothes. I'm sorry. There's a lady who really likes vintage clothes, and another Overseer's journal fragment. Thunderbird. Real trouble began when the Fair residents began to call for population control. For things that can use surrounding under control. I don't want to change the hook of lock mechanism. Yeah. Okay, so there's a overpopulation issue, which sounds stupid. And then this one, which had the other log. Oh, system. Activate pump station. Activating pump station. More ghouls. And this leads to the armory, which there wasn't really anything in the armory that we could get our hands on. Or that was useful to us. Maybe it'll be different now. We've run the pumps. So maybe there's less water. Maybe a door is unlockable, or... Nope, still a super dead end. Alright, cool. I'll get a key for something in the armory later. Gotcha. Here's anything in here? Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Already emptied the safe. Hang on, that dresser. Add a jumpsuit. We're doing good. We are doing good. Well, the pump was running. It doesn't seem like... that did much to get rid of the water in the vault. I am more than a little lost right now. Where do I go? What did I miss? I'm waiting to get jump scared by ghouls. It's gotta happen at some point, right? The fuck? Oh, this is... Oh! I don't feel great about that noise. That was lucky. No armored jumpsuits? Those are pretty common in Fallout 3. Hey, Vault 34 security armor. Perfect. That is what I want. These journal fragment. Bottle caps. A helmet. Warning, flooding. System detected massive damage in the third floor, so the corridor seal the prevent further damage. Cool. No, I want you to... Be system access. Disengage lock to overseer. Alright, cool. Yes, and more of you spawn in. I get it. Actually, you know what? You know what? They're giving me a 10mm machine gun. Let's use their ammo. Fucking, let's do it. You good? All right. Pre-war money. I'm shocked. Oh. That's bad. That's gas. This door unlocked? Said overseer's office. I can't imagine it is this one. Nope. Alright, cool. That's probably where we end our journey here today. Well, not on stream, but like, you know, in this vault. Just open up a radiation suit and take a swig. Don't worry about environmental contamination. That's encouraging. Good, I've got that on, so at least I have good defense no matter what. Let's take some drugs. Also... that door opens in a minute. What's shooting me? Oh. There's turrets. Journal. Data corrupted. Necessary for the survival of this vault and loosen limits on the growth of our population. Seal the door and post guards since the riots began. By like dogs. Rebels attacked the armory. Technicals inform me that the reactor was damaged during the assault in the armory. Sweet. I want to read more of it, actually. Hang on. Oh my god. Many have died. Sickness, radiation sickness, skin peeling off, losing their minds, attacking healthy, blah, 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 blah. Southern section of the vault. Seal the halls behind them. Hope of escaping the fate of the rest of us. Open armory door. It'll be fine. The fuck happened down here? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a lot of irradiated water, huh? We're getting a lot of that, so, oh my god. That's a problem. This isn't gonna get better, is it? It's... Well, there's... Okay, it's something. Don't know what, but it's something. I'm a science nerd. SOS, if there's anyone still alive out there, we need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. When the lower level flooded, all the doors were automatically sealed. My family, a few others are trapped behind. Okay. Citadel trapped walls, but leaving its reactor intact. I'm feeling it's trapped behind those doors. You use transfer control the back internal and get us all out. Please help us. Log. Group attacked. Reactor damaged. Buy us some time. Close exterior vents. Section. Terminal. Reroute vault control. Vault controls to another terminal. This can be done. Okay, what's our current options here? Hang on. Alright. Shut down the Vault 34's reactor to help the sharecropper farms. Save Vault 34's trapped dwellers by leaving its reactor intact, dooming the sharecropper farms. What? I haven't found any survivors. There are survivors? What fucking survivors? There's just ghouls in here. Is there someone who isn't horribly irradiated? Who hasn't been turned into a ghoul? Are there survivors? What? The fuck? Alright, we're saving here. Alright. I've unlocked the armory doors. Let's check the armory doors. I've got enough right away. Jesus. There sure are a lot of you. Medics, I guess, yeah. Nice. That's gonna open soon, I'm sure. Another 10mm submachine gun. All good. No, nothing mission relevant. I've gotten a huge uptick in radiation again. That's inaccessible. How's my armor doing? That would be why. Yeah, okay. I go back the other way through the armory. Or I could leave, repair my suit, and come back to figure out the situation, which I think is a better option overall. I think I have a lot less time to fuck around, figure things out. Let's abuse some DLC benefits, shall we?
Will Sir be staying for any considerable length of... Will Sir be staying for any...
I don't have enough skill to do that weapon. Let's stick with this. Okay, supposedly there are people in here who might still be alive? Is there any way to contact them to confirm that? Considering the radiation leak, I don't have a lot of confidence that they're still alive. Said, like, dooming the sharecroppers or some shit, and, like, sure, yeah, that's, like, a concern, I guess, but, like, my main concern is, getting the fuck out of here. Alright, which way was the way to the armory? Which way was the way to the armory? His office is that way, so this is the way to the armory. Okay. Let's go check out that room and see if there's anybody still alive. This it? I don't think this is it. No, this is a different room. Yeah, this is a security station. I was already in here. I did all the exploring I can do in here. Yeah, the armory was at the end of the hall. That's right. Okay. Now that door should be unlocked. It's probably just ghouls in there. Right? I think it's probably just ghouls in here. Old school crates of Sunset Sarsaparilla? Sure, that makes no sense, but sure. Alright, that's a thing. Minigun, don't really care. Marksman carbines and assault carbines, though, are... Ah, that's some extremely good fucking hardware. Who puts that in a fucking vault? That was a missile launcher. Guess I'll grab the minigun then. I'm already grabbing everything that isn't bolted down. Okay, we are now overloaded. Alright, that's fine. Um... some grenade launchers. That's a really fucking bad idea to use in such an enclosed environment. I can see why that might cause you some problems, safety-wise. Gun case. Okay, not bad. Not useful here, but definitely going to be useful elsewhere. Well, I've got my hands on a grenade launcher now. 2, in fact. Might be good enough to do whatever we gotta do. Let's get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is going on? Oh, we're almost at ad break too. That's fair. Don't think we have any more ghouls to worry about. Sounds like we have one more ghoul to worry about. More ghouls to worry about. I don't think there are any humans left. I think... they're all ghoulified and or driven mad. I think... we're fucked one way or the other, but, alright. Rear at vault control. This action can be undone as part of safety guard. All those actions are elected control. Master of terminal locating the reactor room will bypass all safety features. I can't open that door, though. Alright. We are a minute out from ad break, and I am going to take a moment and stretch and, like, figure out what the fuck is going on here. I don't fucking know, man. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I can't pretend I know what's going on here. There's supposedly people here surviving? Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Take care of yourself while I'm gone. Stretch. Rest your hands. Do what you must. Okay, I think it's done. I think the ads are done. I think the ads are done. Hopefully they're done. If they're not done, I'm very sorry. Hang on. Act. The sharecropper farmers. I want to reroute. If there's anyone on the other side, reroute vault control. I'm gonna quick save. Fuck was that? Alright. Reroute control of the vault. Maybe I just fucked them over? On the one hand, we've probably fucked up. I don't... I think I made the wrong choice here. We don't even know if they're alive. But if they're alive, there's even like a chance they're alive? Like... You can move farms. Not well, not easily, but you can do it. But, like... Those people got trapped down there how many generations ago? That doesn't fucking seem right, you know? They're probably dead. I've probably just unlocked some access point for more ghouls to come out. And I'm probably gonna walk through the gecko zone and then like immediately run into like an army of fucking ghouls. Because, like, I don't see any access points up here. I can't imagine I would. There's some other access point around. How do you get a car? How do you get a truck like this parked like that? Damn. That's skill, but in the wrong direction. Fuck is over here? Black combat armor. Crimson Caravan Guard. I see. More Van Graffers. To get Cassidy, we have to work for the Crimson Caravan for a little bit. That was a fucking buck wild thing. And I probably just fucked over all the sharecroppers. Just probably not a good move. Probably the wrong move. Like, really good odds that I made the wrong choice there and I feel bad. But hey, maybe I'll run into a giant army of fucking, fucking ghouls. Maybe they won't have gone... Maybe there'll be ghouls who won't have gone crazy.
Sure.
They're probably ghouls. I probably have to fight these ghouls later on somewhere. I'm selling all of these. I don't need more of them. The All-American looks like a marksman carbine? Not bad, but like, I don't know. I do not want this. Those are useless to me. I don't really have a need for this thing. It's fine, but like, it's not mission critical. Hey, you got... You don't got. Alright, that's fine. 5 mil is still good.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
I'll just hang on to that armor. It'll be useful later. All right. Oh yeah, I should probably sell my stray items. One of you is also a merchant.
Hey there. Need any?
You look exactly the same, but you sound like the oldest lady imaginable. Why? What? Okay. I'm still wearing that fucking hazmat suit. Let's get ourselves back into some regular clothing. Jesus.
Bang, 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 bang.
Hey you, yeah, I haven't done this yet.
Reach for the sky.
Can I buy that gun from you?
This?
There we go.
Come on! Whoa! Done and done. Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
A piece of corn? Thank you? He's a really fucking weird guy.
Howdy.
Okay, good things about this. Most of these look like hand-stitched clothes. Sorry if I have to stare at your alarmingly flat ass, sir.
Come
And
to
like,
Mick and Ralph's
here's
for
some
all your
hand-stitched.
shopping
It
needs.
looks like hand-woven even, possibly? Or maybe just tarp that was found somewhere and used in that capacity?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Why is this animation so fast? This is a mod, by the way. Vanilla, you don't run like this. This is the get rid of some of the sledding ability that you have, where you just sort of like effectively T-pose while you move.
Bye.
But it's just a very fast sort of jogging animation. I don't know why.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Looks really weird now that I'm looking at it. Hello, Ms. Marini. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know how I feel about this running animation. It's very silly. It looks way faster than it needs to be. Like, the sprinting animation looks fine. Oh, good!
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Oh, Bethesda.
Oh.
It's time to save and quit.
You want
That's what
someone
that tells
dead?
me. That is some classic Bethesda jank right there. Oh my god. That's not a crash, but it's crash adjacent. Oh, his neck is fine. It's made of polygons. Give me a second to reload into the game. All right, so we haven't redone Black Mountain yet. And we still need to do that. That is still on the docket to do. Oh yeah, you probably couldn't eat before you did dentist stuff, huh? Yeah, go get food. So here's the deal. Backtracked.
Lasers, plasma.
When I went to look for a good save for a backtrack, I didn't have one. And just fair warning,
Hungry?
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy.
I had the other character that I've been using for like mod test things. And I was like, I want to do this. I'm actually having more fun playing as that character, and I'm very sorry, but I'm playing as an alternate universe Sideways Tony. I've done all of the exact same things. I haven't done the Repcon quest, so I haven't sent the ghouls in Repcon. I haven't saved them. Yeah, we're now Diagonal Tony. We're a slightly alternate timeline Tony. It is the same. It is like I made the exact same choices. I just skipped a few side quests. That's it. And I think I've done one side quest that I didn't do on the other one because I wanted to see if it was going to work, but I haven't gotten to that yet, so we're going to find out if the mod works.
Someone dead, really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
The walk animation is way better, but this jog animation is very silly. It's way too fast.
You want...
Hang on, maybe I can find something to fix this. Hang on. I'm going to turn on some game shops real quick while I go dig through the guts of my game right now. Do you have a slower version? You don't. How do you use your unarmed animations, though? So... Meh. It'll be fine. We're mostly playing this first person. I thought that was going to take a lot longer
Someone
to get
dead,
definitive answers.
really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give
We're over
you the
here.
means.
Nah, it still looks silly. All right.
You want someone dead, really dead? Stop by...
Because I did your jobs. And that got me to... Oh, right! Because I was doing that because I wanted to check on Rose of Sharon
Lasers,
Cassidy,
plasma,
who we need to
crystal
get. That's one of the people. So we need to get, I don't know who the fuck the NPC... There's an NPC in a jail somewhere in the Tabitha quest, and I completely missed it. But also I didn't want to kill Tabitha, so we're back to basically where we were before. The 2 DLCs that need to be completed have been completed, and we're like low on side quests. I just did a whole tangent of like water systems, walked into a water building, and ended up on a whole fucking vault quest for like 2 fucking hours.
Lasers, plasma.
So
Thirsty? Horny?
that happened, and that's a thing.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
All right, let's go check out.
Hello there.
Actually, no, we're gonna go back to goods first real quick. I'm gonna drop off my shit that I don't need, and also pick up some items that I do need, since apparently I don't have any grenade launchers. And I should. I just feel like that's a thing that I should have. But also, I want to see how this armor looks. This Vault 34 armored jumpsuit. Is it any good? Does it look good? Gonna find out. Not totally sure how I feel about it. Too copy. I say that, but I'm totally fine with Joshua Graham's fucking literal SWAT Salt Lake City Police Department tactical vest. Like, this looks genuinely good. That's my opinion. Alright, I should definitely get that radiation suit fixed again.
X12 is closed until further. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the Dome.
How do I still have those? Oh, whatever. They'll be useful someday. Nice. All right. Okay. One of the other things that does kind of bug the hell out of me. All of our outfits are like full outfits. Like, you only get full outfits. You can't piecemeal anything. And I feel like you should be able to do some piecemeal shit. Like, a good deal more piecemeal stuff than you can currently do. I want the mercenary's grenade rifle. There it is. I also need a 20... looks like I need a 25mm. Because I don't have one. I don't know where it went. Maybe I sold it by accident. But also, I have a sniper rifle in here, I think. Nope, don't. Alright, cool. Which means the one down here that I just put together is the one to use. Alright, the riot shotgun is fine, but I think it has a too high of a requirement. Next time I level up, I just have to max out my guns, and then I can use it. Which I haven't done yet. So, a couple of differences on this character. We should go over this. This is actually important. There are a couple of differences on this character. First of all, I didn't max anything out to 10. I did max out in intense training. And I also maxed out all of the... I actually planned out where I was going to put my stats so that when I got various upgrades, I wouldn't be putting in, like, redundant amounts of upgrade. So our stats are really fucking good now as opposed to what they were previously. It also took an amount of money, but that's okay. Money comes and goes in this game. Exactly. Go to special. We've got 10s in almost everything. The only things I can't get 10s in yet are perception and agility. That'll happen possibly later. So those are pretty much maxed out. Most of these things are maxed out. Or getting there. Nothing except for lockpick is under 50 now? I kind of said fuck off to energy weapons. I don't give a shit about energy weapons. I'm not a lasers person most of the time. I'm gonna have to be a lasers person some of the time probably. But like... give it... Oh, I did not guide Follows Chalk to go out into the wilderness over in Honest Hearts. We haven't done anything with the Repcon facility, so we haven't dealt with the ghoul cult that wants to go to the Great Beyond. I sprinted around a bunch to see if I could force the game to crash with cell loading, so I've gotten a few more, like, locations that I didn't have, but I also don't have a bunch of locations that I did have previously. Stuff the Survivalist Rifle, we did all the stuff with Honest Hearts, like, fucking cash collection, that sort of shit. We did all the exploration in Old World Blues. We still have Synthetic Brain and Synthetic Heart, but we have regular Spine because it gives you an extra +1 to Strength so that we can have the 10 in Strength, which is just like last time. And also we're immune to poison now, which is good. But yeah, I didn't get around to... I didn't max out any skills because... But, places we've unlocked. All the usuals. How did I not... Oh, right, because I went down and started gunning the motherfuckers, the fucking, the bugs. And then I was like, I'm just gonna avoid the fucking bandits so that I can just sprint through and go through Nipton. I missed Wolfhorn Ranch because I was too busy running. We can come back. I hit the Legion raid camp, and let those folks go as quick as I could. Ranger Station Charlie. Oh, fuck! We haven't done the Benny thing yet. We have to kill Benny again. I haven't killed Benny yet on this playthrough, on this version, on this timeline. I even put that in my in the Twitter announcement, the post on Twitter for this, of like, hey, should I Black Widow Benny again? But we haven't killed him yet this round, which also means we have the option as much as I hate the guy, I think we're gonna let Vulpes live, because I'm frankly getting tired of legionaries showing up in the middle of whatever I'm doing and like gunning at me, and then random NPCs go and shoot them and then like get murdered. It's really annoying. It's not really a danger thing, it's just a severe fucking inconvenience. And if I reverse pickpocket a grenade into Vulpes and Colta's pocket, as much as I love doing that, and I have to be clear, I really love killing that bastard. I don't like getting, like, annoyingly hunted by rookies that the Legion keeps sending after me. It's annoying as shit. So I think, as much as I hate it, I'm gonna let him live. Now that I've experienced the, like, 30 different fucking assassination attempts of idiots with spears and, like, submachine guns while I'm wearing full armor and wielding an anti-material rifle to fight Deathclaws, I think this time I'm gonna let him live, and I feel bad about doing that, because he deserves to die in a horrible way. And I think a grenade in your pocket, like, inches away from your genitals, just going off, is like a really violent, sudden way to die. But if possible, I want to kill him later. And I'm sure if he's alive later, I'll be able to kill him later. I know it's going to be an option. I can kill him after other stuff. But yeah, I sprinted over here to get the abandoned Brother to Steel Bunker, so that we can go to the Sierra Madre. Because I think that's the Sierra Madre. Yeah, it's the Sierra Madre one. I sprinted over here, and then I hit these two NCR locations. I ran into the Cazador Nest, and then ran away from the Cazador Nest. I got back to Boulder City, and then I went over to Hoover Dam. Oh yeah, we go to Hoover Dam. I can show you Hoover Dam. I can really easily show you Hoover Dam. So you can see what's going on over there. I had a ramble. I had a rant about, I am actually going to message the mod author and be like, hey, can you slow down any of these animations? Because, like, some of them are weirdly fast. I don't know if you're still doing this. You might not be. It's an ancient game. Even people from, like, 2022 might be, like, not doing mods anymore. But, like, hey, can you slow these down? Because they're, like, weirdly fast. And I don't know how to fix that on my end. I don't know if there is a way to fix that on my end. But, like, this is some Scooby-Doo running, right? Like... Like, this is silly. This is very silly. The walk animation, fucking perfect, alright? The sprint animation, even, seems to be properly adjusted, but that's a different mod. And I really like these animations, I just wish they were slower. Like, is there... Am I not, like, capping my FPS or something? Is there a way to check that? I don't think there's a way to check that here. Maybe in tweaks? Nope. Alright. It might just be me running this at like 120 FPS. Because you could do that. This is like a decade-old game. All right. Meet New York individuals near the summit of Black Mountain. Right. All right. We should. I need to do that. I'm not doing that. I don't care. We should go back here. We should do this thing. That means armoring up. Here's another complaint that I have about these games, and it's kind of a complaint about like the Bethesda RPG stack in general. I love these games. I dumped thousands of hours into fucking Skyrim. I'm not going to pretend I don't love these games. But like, one of my biggest complaints is that a lot of the early game stuff always looks good and like it fits well and like it's intended to be like for a character. It has character. Like the early leather armor, whether it's the armored vault suit or like whatever, is good shit. It's good shit, you know? But like a lot of the later guns are just so-so. But then when it comes to like armor sets, you always look like you're like super armored up. You always look like someone who I don't know, is less of a scavenger and less of like a less of an actual like RPG hero and more of like an action shooter hero. If that makes any sense. Let me see if I can like show a proper example here in a minute. Like our initial, like a... Oh yeah, I grabbed a civilian engineer jumpsuit out of a corner of the area. Hopefully they're not too mad at me about that. Grab me free business wear. The dirty pre-relaxed wear is a good example. The lightweight leather armor. The reinforced leather armor as a comparison. Charmer and grunt outfits. I was like, yeah, that, wasteland water outfit is a great example. I want to talk about this for a minute. So a lot of your early outfits, a lot of your early clothes, whether it's the vault suit or whatever, the vault suit is kind of like you're out of place because you're wearing something that's not really designed for like, I mean, it's designed for like being out and about, but like it's not really designed for like, it's designed to exist primarily in a different place. Like in all of the vaults, you see people wearing other stuff. Let me just... So like the guns, I'm not really worried about. The guns make perfect sense no matter what. But like, here's... You got some rips and some tears and some damage on your clothes. Sure, whatever, that's all fine. You know, that's fine. It looks like you're wearing tights underneath the jeans. You're wearing body armor. Like, Joshua Graham looks like a character. His costume fits him pretty fucking well in terms of, like, characterization. But, like, even your early suits, like the armored Vault 13 jumpsuit, this looks like you've seen some shit. You know? It looks like you've seen some shit. It looks like you're a character. It looks like you are, like, a scrapper. It's a good outfit setup. At the end of the day, for these games, it's very nice. When you get to like the lightweight leather armor, which is an early set you can get here, it looks just like regular leather armor, and it looks like you've covered yourself in stuff to protect yourself. For like, you look scrappy. It has character. The Charmer outfit, I love. I don't know how you get like a suit blazer or something in this situation. But I mean, if it works, it works. It looks It looks nice. It looks interesting. I'm not sure why you're wearing fishnets, but I'm not going to complain. And then you get like the Merc Grunt outfit, which is just like really straightforward. But like if you see someone wearing this, you know they're going to be probably kind of terse and a bit gruff in this game. It's like army fatigue pants basically, and boots that don't quite match up with that, but like match for like what you'd want to do, and then a fucking like tank top. Like it's no nonsense. But then you get to like this armor also tells a very specific story. It's very good. Don't get me wrong. But like this armor has a way higher armor rating, despite the fact that you still don't have any armor on your legs, than like... Well, it's perfectly fine for like upper body. The upper body having those plates and that sort of thing is a little unrealistic for like modern military applications. But for like the Fallout universe and the Fallout universe's military setups, where things are like, this is bleeding into power armor. Yeah, that's my thing, is that like there's something going on here for the costume and it doesn't quite fit. It makes more sense when you don't wear the mask. So like if I just take off the fucking helmet, like this character makes more sense, just as a general rule. Like you've got a belt down here for your gun or a possible blade if you're carrying a blade. This looks better overall, honestly. This looks like someone who is wearing normal pants and happened to find a military breastplate and put it on, which I think makes a lot of sense. It makes sense for the character that you get it off of, because it's Randall Clark's, the survivalist guy, who was an army officer guy who was camping when the nukes hit. But like that's its own thing. But like it makes sense. It's got some stuff. The back plate on the trench coat is weird, but whatever. But like then we get to the combat armor, and the combat armor. This is the Van Graff version. And it does just frankly look better. I'm not gonna lie. It's stylish, sure. But I don't know if it, like, fits Wasteland stuff. You know? Yeah, no, it's good. I just don't know if it's, like, thematically sound. But also one thing that kind of bugs me is, like, your earliest armor is going to be probably, if you have all the DLC and, like, all the, like, add-ons for this game, which they're usually super cheap and super on sale, so why wouldn't you? You'll end up looking probably like this, or in the metal armor early on. And, like, this is good. It looks fun. It looks fine. But if this is the character you want to represent, this character is not the same as the combat armor character. Just straight up isn't. But the fact remains that the armor here gives you 8 damage threshold. And the black combat armor gives you 15, which is almost double. And there comes a certain point where it just becomes very important to have as high a damage threshold as possible. So it becomes less likely for you to wear, like, regular clothes. Like, the Combat Ranger armor has a higher damage threshold than the Black Combat armor, despite the fact that the Black Combat armor has, like, a more robust-looking chest plate, in my opinion, and also has, like, leg armor and crotch armor that you don't have on the Desert Combat armor. And this is good-looking armor, don't get me wrong. But, again, the fact that this has such a higher armor threshold means you're going to be looking like this most of the time if you do the DLC, more than you're going to look like other things if you want to focus on, like, not dying. And there's this constant need of, like, I don't get to take like a 9mm pistol from beginning to end of this game, and also have a good time shooting and fighting. If you wanna like stay on track with like the enemy difficulty increase over time, you're gonna have to get a better, bigger gun repeatedly, and it's just ultimately gonna be an absolute necessity. Otherwise, every gunfight is just kind of gonna suck. Like, without better mobility or cover systems, you're just kind of boned. And that's what always kind of like makes me sad, because in all of the Bethesda games it's like this. In all of the Bethesda games, if you go in a route that where armor is important, you are going to have to armor up more and more and more as time goes on, and you don't get to keep one set of armor to be like your style or your look. If you want to like win fights and not die. It's a small gripe, but it's one of my gripes. I have no use for... Well, I can still hang on to that. That's a 40mm grenade launcher. I don't need that. I'm never getting rid of that. But, like, my 45 auto submachine gun, this gun, good machine gun, doesn't really output enough damage a lot of the time for a lot of enemies that you're going to fight near the end of the game or in a lot of like the later DLCs when you're at higher level. And it kind of pisses me off that like the lever action shotgun, which is a mid-range 20 gauge shotgun, just isn't usable sometimes where it really should be. Like, I took the riot shotgun into that vault with those fucking ghouls, and I had to basically dump, if I was center massing, I had to dump a whole clip into somebody in order to kill them. Which just doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, but I'm actually going to continue using the caravan shotgun because it's just kind of better. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Right over here. I'll put that away. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that. I'll keep the Blues Brothers outfit. I do not need the stealth suit. I really don't need the stealth suit. Put all those away. The fully updated security armor I'll keep. Also, it kind of bugs me that you can't take, like, the armored sections of armor and, like, just use those. Because, like, this security armor, the ballistic vest on it is good. I like the ballistic vest on this thing. It actually looks like a proper fucking thing. But, like, what if I want to put this... What if I want to put this vest? God, that is such a doofy fucking animation. What if I want to put this vest? This vest on, like, my business wear. What if I want that over this? Holy fuck, that's fast. Oh, did I mix my weapons? Did. Only weapons? Only clothes. I'm probably not gonna wear that. Yeah, even upgrading from like a 9mm weapon to a 45 caliber weapon, like the handgun isn't gonna do it a lot of the time, unfortunately. And like I feel like it should. You know? I don't know, like I really like the scale armor and the iron armor from Skyrim, for an example. But like those are two very different tiers of armor. Scale is like the mid-game armor, and iron is like very early game armor. But the iron armor looks good. It looks better than a lot of other armor in the game, in my opinion. Because it looks like actual armor. Alright, we're going to Neil's shack. I'm gonna save again. Check out Neil's shack real quick. Hey, free grenades. Don't say no to free grenade. So I'm gonna be wearing my armor for this. I'm gonna wear full armor for this. Because we're gonna be basically fighting a shit ton of super mutants. I also believe there's a couple of challenges for super mutants. Which I could just sneak past all the super mutants, but challenges. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm using that tomorrow. I don't even have VTube Studio installed right now. But after stream, I'm doing this. Oh my god, thank you. This is... Yeah. Oh my god. You know what? This is something where we should actually talk about this, real quick. Fuck yes, fuck yes. So I think it's Vault 13's Revenge. 5-5, Plasma Fist for, the Bozar. Okay, so I could bring the Bozar. I could go and buy the Bozar. Okay, this is actually a good thing, and we're about to hit a commercial break, but, we got time, we got time. We've got time. All right, we've got time. Promise we've got... Where'd my mouse go? There we go. Couple things I'm gonna do real quick. I'm just gonna grab this, and I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna grab an image. Actually, no. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. I commissioned Cesar Alexius recently to do a reference sheet because they were doing reference sheets. And the commissions were open, and I was like, hey, I need a reference sheet. I've been needing a reference sheet. I've been looking at the options for getting a 2D model, and I want a 2D model. I do want a 2D model, and if possible. I wanna pay Yuki for a proper 2D model. If I'm being totally honest, I would like to do that. That is my goal here. Once I actually like acquire sufficient money for this process, I had to pay some money to get a reference sheet so that you could have something to go off of, because I kind of want like I want different things to go off of for that sort of thing. So yeah. But Yuki here early in the stream was like, "Hey, would you like a super scuffed up live 2D model that I can throw together really fast?" And I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." And I also just got a ref sheet done. So I got a ref sheet, and I have a ref sheet for the character, for this character that I'm using. Like Grum Larkin has a ref sheet now. And I have not posted it onto Twitter or Tumblr or anywhere else on the internet. But it's done. It's ready. It's easily great. And I have holy shit. Gonna I trust Yuki to send me not spyware Discord. But yeah, that's a thing. Cause like, I don't know if the ads are going right now. I have no way of knowing if ads are happening. Let me see if I can click a button and be like, ads. It's a follower emote. I added a follower emote of ads. I was like, yeah, no, that should be a thing that I have available. But yeah, there's a ref sheet, which means the next phase of this element is to get a 2D model done. Because I enjoy my 3D model. I love the 3D model. I love the effects I have on this. I love the actual like the face capture detail. Yes, I would like to acquire a non-scuffed model. I think that would be great. I need to download VTube Studio. I do not have it downloaded on my machine right now. I haven't touched it in a million years. I think I need to... I probably have to pay money for it. Possibly pay money for it again. So that's a thing. I am so excited. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. But yeah. I don't mind paying to remove a watermark. I don't mind paying to remove a watermark. And I might still have it on my... Yeah, no, I understand. Like, if it's a thing that I start using on a regular basis, I would definitely want to. But I may have already purchased it. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'll have to find out. But I love this model. I love the Vroid stuff because it lets me basically hot rod it into being a totally different thing. But I do want a 2D model. Just because, like, from what I understand, depending on complexity, you could do a lot more with them at the end of the day. If you're not doing like VR stuff or that sort of thing, which I kind of don't, then the 3D model is just sort of like an unusual choice. Yeah, like if you look close at my face while I'm blinking, you'll see the scars stretch. You'll see the you'll see like various features warp just due to the nature of it, and that won't happen in like a 2D model or like in just a higher end 3D model. And I would like both of those at some point, but that is far in the future. In the meantime, I do want at least a slightly more expressive or more like consistent, maybe is a better word. Representation of this character. Yeah. That's not like, this mouth is very clearly like polygons put over other polygons in a very certain fashion. Here, like teeth don't move like that. Teeth don't do that. Like the mouth. Yeah, like your lips don't move that far. Like lipstick doesn't do that. Like the scar, like gets a fucking like arrowhead point and like, do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see all the warping on this? Do you see the fact that like my eyelids are inside my eyeball because of the way I have it set up? Or like the fact that I can like magically make the scar over my eye like way bigger, and how like the eyebrows don't line up properly with that over the entire process. There's like a lot of like, it's a good model to show when I'm having expressions, but when you get really close on it, it gets really fucking unnerving. And like, that's just one of those things that you put up with a Vroid, because Vroid is free. And even updating the blend shapes is like $10 for the program, or free if you know someone has the program, because the rights allow you to. Like, but there are limits to what you can do with this, and there is like some assumed jank with a Vroid model that I am okay with, but I would like something that doesn't do those things, whether 2D or 3D, you know, at some point. Yeah. Exactly. I want things that are janky on purpose. Listen, when I made Torso Man Vroid, which is a cursed thing that I shouldn't have mentioned on this in this moment, I'm sorry for doing so, but when I made Torso Man, I made it as a gag, and I leaned into the whole fucking shtick of it. All right? The whole thing was, it's a shitty Vroid that I made in like 40 minutes, and it was a great joke, and I hope the person that I made it for never uses it, because if they use it, they're going to just horribly traumatize people every time. Every time that person has used it, it's been a bad scene. I've been terrified, because I also haven't sent any updated versions of Torso Man. I haven't updated Torso Man since mid-2022. But there's a newer version of a worse version of Torso Man. And this is important to know. There's a Torso Man with full blend shape action for Hanatool. I dread the day. I dread every day that man streams and uses a 3D model. Every day that man streams uses a 3D model, I'm filled with like just a deep dread that he's gonna use it and he's gonna remember that I made it. I'm so worried, because I made it as a joke, and then I tinkered with it as like a practice thing, so I wouldn't have to feel bad about it when I did like a lot of the Hanatool blend shape stuff for this. So like all of my like facials, like all the ways that I can move my face and like you know, have facial expressions and like a full range of mouth motion and all that sort of thing. All of that was just I practiced a little bit on Torso Man, where the facial features, I just dunked the whole head framework into the torso, and then cut out a hole for the mouth so it would actually fit. And it's horrifying, and it looks bad, and the eyes are nipples, and it's just very unsettling. But it's very funny. And now it's like... My worst fear is that this man who is now a bigger name in VTubing is gonna be like using that and is gonna horrify other big name VTubers, and he's gonna remember it's mine, and he's gonna listen, if it's his that he has, that's fine, but if he puts my name to it openly, it's a fucking problem. Anyway, but like, I would like on purpose jank. I would like on purpose jank. I would like something silly and fun. I'm fine with the limitations of 2D models. I'm very okay with that. Those limitations are like disappearing every fucking day because of like all the people who work on like VBridger and VNyan and all of those things. Amazing software pieces where you can like attach so many other things to them. It's really good shit. But I still like this 3D model. Even though it is janky, even though it has some like weird silliness limits. And the bones sort of like snap around and do weird shit. Like, it's still nice. It's just I would also like a 2D model. Also, my understanding is that like there's a good chance that like a 2D model will be less resource intensive at the end of the day than a 3D model. I think that's a thing. Or at least it can be a thing if you aren't like Juniper Actius and like pushing the absolute fucking limits of the layer numbers that you can have in your shit. That lady is fucking insane, and it is so cool to see the shit she does. But like, goddamn, I think her computer can like cook meals in it. I'm worried that one of these days she's gonna be like, hiatus, I burned my house down through the power of VTube Studio. Like, that is a concern. Anyway, let's get back to this game. We're gonna do some silly shit. But yeah, I will happily do that. And tomorrow, apparently, we're gonna fuck around with a 2D model for the first time I've ever done it ever. So I'm a little excited. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be so fucking good. Alright, I'm gonna ask y'all this. Do we want to sneak through all this? I'm pretty sure I can sneak my way through all of this. I could just like... Alright. We are going... Then I'm leaving and I'm going back for a certain item. We're going right back to Good Springs. Because we gotta grab a very special item. An important device, and we need it. No. It's sneaky or murder. I'm not doing sneaky and murder. We can't do both. Do you want sneaky, or do you want me to run and gun it? Alright, sneaky. I'll do sneaky. Because last time I did it just straight up running and gunning and just fighting through. But I also had, like, 2 NPCs. The item... is Veronica's... No, not Veronica. The Stealth Suit Mark II. And we might have to fight our way off of the thing.
Have you ever wanted to be invisible?
Yes, that's why I picked you up. Let's also grab a helmet.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
I think we have a recon helmet. We don't have a recon helmet? Why don't I have a recon helmet? Did I get rid of my recon helmet? Anyway, I also want these sunglasses just in case. And I'll take the... fine, I'll take the beret. I'll take the beret. Alright.
Medic supplies adequate.
Now we're going back. We're going to properly save the game. And we're going to do this thing, alright? We're not killing nobody. We're sneaking the whole way through.
Welcome you, Tabitha, to another episode of Know Your Mutants. Today, we're proud to have best friend Tabitha with us. Welcome to the show.
Good to be here, Rhonda. You look good.
So what type of mutant did you want to talk about this time, best friend Tabitha?
I thought I'd briefly talk about first-generation super mutants, Rhonda.
Ooh, what can you tell us about them?
What we call the first generation of super mutants, Rhonda, were actually created by the Master himself. Like everything the Master took a direct hand in, they were better than the ones who came later, the ones made by accident. They were smarter, almost as smart as Nightkin, and were able to think and act for themselves. However, the first generation seems to have some kind of suicidal urge that they can't control.
How terrible. What makes you say that, best friend Tabitha?
So far, all first-generation super mutants that have come to Utopia have left not soon after.
How strange. Why would anyone leave the safety and comfort that Utopia provides?
Why indeed, Rhonda? But now there's not a single first-generation super mutant in Utopia.
Except Neil.
Except Neil.
Well, I think we've learned something today.
Sneaking through the place. Sneaking through the place. This is admittedly way fucking faster. Like, this is so much faster. Those super mutants will attempt to murder me if they catch me.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are.
Let's do it.
Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
That's your plan? I am an intruder in the village.
Yes. So try to stay out of sight, because they'll be coming this way.
Okay. Love that pathing. F5. There we go.
Tabitha's orders are to kill all human intruders. Go.
And I'm only gonna have to kill one dude. Maybe two dudes. I'll have to kill two dudes. I will only have to kill two people. Actually, I might not even have to do that. Hang on. No, my desire for violence outweighs this. All right, all right, all right.
But humans must be so
It's mushroom. Do I have any mushroom cloud? Perfect. And sugar bombs if we got them. Just as much AP as possible for this. Saw that invisible motherfucker. Where are you? Rocket launcher sentries. Annabelle, a special missile launcher. Now, last time we broke into the main radio station immediately. And that was our method for dealing with this. And then we had to...
Bad guys dealt with.
Sweet. But then afterward, we came in here, and we said hi to this robot. And this robot... Check the robot circuitry. Using the robot circuitry says hibernate, like the self-defense mechanism of the unit start catch damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset its AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Yeah, sure, follow me.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Last time we came here, we were like, I'm sorry, but Tab is dead, and she and this entity, Rhonda, was like, she was like, hey, you probably did that. All right. I'm squaring up. I'm not gonna enjoy this fight. Oh.
Rhonda? Is that you?
It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is she a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger.
But also, look at that style. Look at that wig. Look at the situation.
I won't be needing it anymore.
Like, this lady's got personality. What will you do now? Does it mean you're not going to kill me? Now, what will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was still gonna have to kill somebody. I just sort of made peace with the tragedy of murder. No, no. We're 100ing that, and... yeah, okay. That's extremely important. That's less important, actually. Hang on. What do we got? No, I want that, yeah. That's handled. Is that the fucking prison door? Not even hidden. I thought it would be hidden. I have pointless thing to do here. Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of all the repairs I do for relationship. Fix her old tormentors I would left over intact. Buildings here, I wonder what she's planning to use them for. Apparently the means raided a caravan today and one of the rifles jammed. Has 7 minutes to fix. I also perform minor maintenance on the broadcasting yard inside. Outside, it's tempting to think that I could have just pulled a switch here, there, and taken this cruise station off the air. No doubt she would have killed me soon afterward, but it might have been worth it just to see the look on her face. Looking at the scar across his face, I have taken to calling Cuddles. Stopped him today, asked me to fix his car. I told him that's outside my expertise and seriously thought he was going to kill me. Tried to escape today. Tabitha had one of her men beat me senseless when they caught me. Now they lock me up in the next room whenever I'm not working on something. Oh, and I fixed a toaster. Cuddles came in about his car again. He even brought a container of gas and asked if that would help. I tried to tell him that gas was not the problem, but he got really angry and dragged me outside. Tabitha killed him herself before things got too ugly. At least I don't have to hear about his damn car anymore. Tabitha came in today and said she's concerned about my safety. She's insisted that I change the lock on my door to require a password, using one of the other computers I fixed. I'm really starting to regret ever fixing those. The password is 123456789. Like anyone who cares will ever read this. Who the fuck are you? Oh, a ghoul. Raoul the ghoul.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
What do you mean, took me long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Then why does your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste.
I mean, do you want to come with me?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go. I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38. That place has been a legend since before the war.
Tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? My name is Raul.
I did take a bullet to the head earlier, so it's kind of a, yeah. Already did that. I can make the best use of skills.
Not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin. But my knees aren't so good anymore.
I don't believe that. You must have some skills.
That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job. But I can keep your gear working longer.
That's... a lot. Lots of older people are still useful to their friends and communities.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me. If we find them. Because I've never met one.
Let's talk about something else.
Anything to hold your attention, boss.
I have some questions I'd like to ask you.
Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already?
Not really. What can you tell me about, Mr. House?
Just how old do you think I am, boss? because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Robco at 22, dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas.
Maybe there's a connection. Can you remember anything else about Mr. House?
I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Aburridas by a starlet House dated. She said they never, don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits.
That's sickening? How is that sickening? It's just anything the same Mr. House.
Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day a godless, soulless machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows?
Sickening? No, go back.
Maybe he just... I remember there was it was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market. You're a veritable geyser of curiosity, boss.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen this bastard?
Benny, huh? Sorry, boss. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, my brain isn't as sharp as it used to be. They're all right, I suppose. Had a bit of a tough going there at the beginning. You know their first town was nearly wiped out by raiders. Anyway, they got their good points and their bad. Just like a lot of the old governments from before the war. I don't really have a problem with them. People around here tend to see them as invading marauders planning to burn and pillage the countryside. But I've been to Arizona, boss. Before the Legion, it was a nasty place. So thick with raiders you couldn't trade with a town 2 miles up the road. Caesar's laws aren't nice, and their actions aren't always pretty. But then neither am I. But you keep me around.
Huh. First person I've seen who doesn't fucking hate Caesar's Legion.
You're a veritable geyser of curiosity, boss. It's big, it's bright, and it's one of the biggest cities still left from before the war. Well, mostly anyway. It used to be just a curiosity. The buildings were pre-war, but it's just as full of raiders and barbarian tribes as any place else. Then Mr. House took over, got the power turned back on, and got the tribes reformed into something civilized. And now they run his casinos for him. Sure, boss.
I'm gonna finish eating this bagel that I wasn't being very sneaky about. And then we'll loot all of Tabitha's stuff. Missile launcher.
Sure, boss. The old man.
If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
I'm still Stealth Boyd. One intact garden gnome. 1, 2, 3, 4 damaged garden gnomes, and trying to make a match. I get you. Oh. Welcome home. Oh dear. Perfect. Really? Alright, well. That's what I get for guessing randomly. Oh, there's only one left. I'm a goobus. Again, don't run gas generators indoors. It's super dangerous. It's so dangerous. It will kill you so fast with carbon monoxide poisoning. Gibbons. Oh, sheet music, nice. I think that's everything. Could have just topped off this building, but he keeps talking about being an old man, and I don't want to like make him like break an ankle. Oh yeah, I haven't done Vault 11 either. All right.
What can I do for you, boss?
I would like you to not be a tactical liability.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
It is when we don't like 38.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Yeah, hang out. Go talk with, like, all the other tech nerds. I think you will have a great time.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
With Tabitha gone, what will happen to this place?
Who knows? It might stay abandoned, get used as a base for raiders, or even become another colony for mutants. The future is not written, human, and it is foolish to squint at what cannot be seen.
What will you do now?
I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcast and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off. There's nothing here for you, human. Though it is always good to see you.
All right. I think all these trunks just have money in them. But it's money. Sadly, I don't think he's romanceable. Really? What's wrong with me today? I have radiation poisoning now. Sweet. I mean, I sure fucking hope I don't have radiation poisoning in real life. Holy shit. It's a much bigger problem in real life. That'd be real bad. It'd be real bad. Hey, you...
Sneaking done. Fighting
No,
now.
we're not fighting now. We're not fighting now. They're not attacking us. They're chill. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, this is a... Let me... What the fuck? Why can't I... Why is the tab key not working? Oh my god! I thought they were chill! I thought they were chill! Oh god! Oh, everything went bad very quickly. Oh no! I'm in a lot of danger now! Oh, I'm glad Raoul isn't here. We'll do that. We'll scroll all the way down and just max out this light machine gun. And scroll up to see if we got a milsurp by any chance. We do, and we're using it. And then we're gonna change our clothes to this and this. And I'm gonna go also over here. I'm gonna hit up MedX. And sadly more slasher. Then just stim pack for good measure. And then some extra food. I'm just gonna do 2 stim packs and call it good. Gonna drink that. Gonna get some jet in me. We are gonna get all kinds of hopped up on stuff. I think that'll do.
I'll miss you.
Nope. Nope. Sweet. Oh! I forgot about y'all. I'd like you to not do that to me. It didn't have to be like this. It didn't have to be like this. It didn't. It really didn't. That's terrifying.
You die now.
Fucking. I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't do it that way. All right. Thanks for not starting with the grenades. Okay. Now we're going to do some Crimson Caravan stuff. So that we can get, I believe, we need to get, oh yeah, we need to get, the okay, the night vision is messing with me. It's gonna do some bright flashy shit, and I'm sorry for that. But we're also gonna put on some lighter armor. All right. So now we've got that guy, and also Ron and Tabitha are alive. Now let's get employed with the...
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Spring.
So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Good luck with that. I definitely didn't find out that entire settlement was destroyed. Gonna sip my coffee and... Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Sounds good. What are the rules of caravan? Yeah.
It's why you... Here, take... So...
I'm never gonna play caravan. I don't even know if caravan is, like, bugged or if I'm just, like, so bad at understanding it. Blake.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man.
Beautiful. Can you have some questions for me?
Maybe. What do you want to know?
Where do you get your merchandise?
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
You have trouble from bandits?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Alright, whatever. Where are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
Fair enough. Something else. Show me what you got. And I'm gonna sell you so much fucking garbage. You are gonna hate me in a minute. I'm keeping those grenades, though. I don't want a heavy incinerator. I just don't. I don't give a fuck. I'm never gonna use a minigun. Missile launcher is tempting, but we have a better missile launcher now. No. No. You get a huge penalty to your movement speed. Like... It's a big old pain in the butt. What are we missing? Something tells me the sheet music book is actually important, so we're gonna keep it. Oh, I should turn that off so I can actually get, Cinemags? Alright. I've already got those, so that's not a problem. I don't want a pistol scope. A 9mm pistol is fine as is. You don't need a fucking scope on it. That might work on the mercenary grenade rifle. I would like that. I hope it does. Stress and the Modern Refugee, a primer. Tiny, tiny babies, all you need to know about pediatric medicine. Are those important? I'm sure they're important somewhere along the way. Alright. Please give me that 45 auto ammo. Oh my god. That's so much. It's so much. So much good ammo. I don't use a Magnum very often, but I should keep it. And also the plus P. High muzzle pressure. Would be good. That would be good. I need 12.7. So that's good. Boom. Money. So much money. Holy shit. And way less stuff in my inventory now. Oh, that's so nice. Can I sit somewhere? I'll sit at this dining chair. This... Wow. Dat animation fidelity. We are truly bisexual. Is it also fucked up here? No, it's not. It's only in that chair where it's fucked up. I'm gonna wait until 8 a.m. in game, so that we can talk to the lady. But also we're about to hit another ad break. I want to actually take a proper break. Oh no. Oof. Partly because I need to stretch my back. So I'm actually going to go a good ways early, and I'll be back in a little bit. I'll set you up with some game chops and all that sort of nonsense. So that you have something in the meantime. But stretch your legs, get some water, do what you got to do. I'm gonna be back in a little while. Hey. There's no such thing. There's also no such thing as an improper break. Excuse me. Unless it's like you're explicitly trying to throw your back out. Maybe that would be. Yeah, that would be an improper break. Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna like specifically like bend at the waist and lift really heavy things a bunch? In an unsupported fashion? And overextend yourself a whole lot? Because that would constitute an improper break. An improper break. All right. I look forward to hearing about your trip to urgent care then. But in the meantime, for everyone else, stretch your legs, get that blood flowing again, and I'll see you in a few minutes. It might be a bit longer of a break because I might either I might make coffee and or more food for myself. And no, I'm not going to send you flowers if you intentionally destroy your own spine. You get no sympathy or condolences from me in that regard. Absolutely not. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, there we go. I did some squats. I shoved some veggies and rice in my face. I've made a fresh pot of coffee and a cup from it. I am ready to become a caravaneer. I think. I think I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm the caravan man office. Oh my god, there's a cat. Hi.
Hey.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'd like to know more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Oh. Got any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
Fair enough, fair enough. You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
Alright. Let's talk about something else.
Alright. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
Sounds good.
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Okie doke.
It's been a pleasure.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Any work to be had here?
You know, hiring isn't really...
Fair enough. Who are you?
The name's Hostetler. Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
I, got nothing. Alright, and, who are you? Just a caravaneer? Alright, cool. Oh, does it say I should leave this way? Alright. I don't know if there's a difference between the doors. Who's getting an invoice to Dr. Hildern? Camp McCarran. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't pet you and also play a game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Maybe if I fast travel. Maybe if I fast travel? I think fast travel kind of close. No, I can't. There's a fucking wall there. Fuck, the closest place is sharecroppers? Alright, that's fine. I have to use this hand to work the keyboard. So that I can move the character and such. I love you. But now is not, no, don't give me the sad face. Why are you so sad? Okay. Like a bat out of hell. Into Camp McCarran we go. The fuck purpose is this gonna serve? Slot machines? Why would you not remove these? Why would you not remove these? This is a military environment.
Hello.
Military? Military. There we go.
You're new. I'm Angela Williams. Were you just looking around, or...?
What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
Need help with anything?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercenaries?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
No, this is the first I've heard about Vault 22.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all
Sounds
of
like
this,
Gek manipulation.
all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
No, nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it?
Oh, I don't care for you at all.
Company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
All right.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
All right.
Best of luck to you. Not that you'll need it. Yes? Something else you needed?
I have an invoice for you from Alice McLafferty.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation, even out here in the waste. Wouldn't do to keep them waiting.
Indeed not.
Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Nope.
Yes. Goodbye.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yes, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
Maybe Hildern and I need to have another talk.
No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Right. Good luck.
Man, that light rail sure is something, huh?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Damn shame about Morales. She enlisted to be closer to her husband. We should be taking the fight to the Legion, not waiting for them to pick us apart.
So this was also a casino of some kind. Fucking why, though?
Morning.
Contreras?
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier. Take your pick.
What supplies do you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under the table stash?
I can be pretty resourceful. Perhaps we could work out a deal.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you... Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard...
What have you done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop.
Sounds good.
You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
Time for me to go.
Later.
I've got a lot of errands to run. We got wheeling and dealing and looking for a researcher. The name sounds familiar. Keeley. Oh, fuck, that's the worst. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a firing range. Okay, I was worried. I was worried some shit was hitting the fan. That would have been bad. And we're saving and quitting, and we're saving and quitting, and we're saving and quitting and starting again. 'Cause someone's sinking into the concrete. Okie doke. Okie dokie. That's just super creepy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wonder if it's connect. You know what? You know what? I'll have to do. Alright. The plan is we get through enough of the Crimson Caravan quests. Bleh. We get through enough of those to get to Cass, who is an NPC we can join. We can have join us. And we get ourselves the fuck is, you know what, I know his face, I don't remember his name.
I don't handle buying and...
Contreras and me, McCarran needs a lot more guns and ammo.
Shit, is he serious? The 25% increase in weapons is doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
Arrange a supply deal with other merchants. It'll still lead to a profit for you, or gunrunners are skilled enough to refurbish weapons like new, right? You're overthinking this.
You're right. I suppose we could refurbish used and damaged weapons to fill the order. They'll be in like-new condition, and then we can use our loader to make fresh ammo for spent brass. We'll have to wait a few days for gunpowder, but this might just work out. Tell Contreras the extra guns and ammo will be in the next shipment.
Sounds good. Yep, hi Liam. It's not that far, I can sprint over there. Yeah, if you want to get all brand new weapons, that's not going to happen, but like, you don't need to get all brand new weapons, you just need good condition weapons. Hey, I ran your invoice.
Back.
Deliver the invoice.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other work do you got?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
Okay, we'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Alright. Acquire the gunrunner's secret manufacturing system for their factory. Convince Senator Jameson to quit his position at Crimson Caravan and negotiate with Cass. Alright, so. Most of these are going to be fucking easy. Real fucking easy. This one will be probably impossible to do, but let's check it out.
Hello, potential customer.
Sneaky, sneaky. We're okay on Stimpaks. Medic supplies adequate. You're my best friend forever.
Robert Wilson. Does it be funny to take a shot at our Venetron? He's looking into 308 through his idiot skull. We're currently negotiating reparations. We can get upgraded. All the Crimson Caravan, please. We'll also need to pull some strings over at McCarran. And temporarily brought from purchasing ammo there as well. Get McCarran order. Cool. Venetron naming. I think proper name, like Bob. We're not calling it Bob. We'll vote on it at the end of the week. Please something decent.
Was that all?
Yep, that's everything. I love this robot lady in my stealth suit. I think she's pretty swell. And nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know. See, this is a reasonable speed for this sort of like power walking look. I still don't know if it's very good as far as like that whole situation goes, but it's probably fine.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up late?
Welcome back.
Gunrun holotape.
I hear it's business as usual at the Gunrunners, as if nothing unusual happened. Excellent work. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount.
Lately?
Alright. Henry Jameson. Who the fuck is Henry Jameson, and how do I...
Hello?
What's up, Ringo? Henry Jameson is almost certainly over here. In the area? Yeah, Freeside Northgate. This is an indoor cell? Really? Says fucking who? Hang on. There we go. That would have been buck wild. Alright,
Okay, I'll go away.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
there, we are no longer... I'm sorry, I don't need the stealth suit, and I don't want to waste durability getting shot at by random assholes. Yeah, I have been. Thanks for the stim pack.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all you...
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the atomic ring.
Howdy.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
$9S?
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
So you don't have the Immortals' money yet? I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Problem solved. Now we go talk to Cass.
Hey.
Looking for trouble?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Wait, what happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
Why not?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
No.
I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
Hey, the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
You sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
I have a bionic heart that filters out toxins. I could offer him money. I want to drink for it.
You challenging me? Serious now. All right, you come here armed with whiskey. We'll make a sport of it. And none of that radioactive shit. I'm talking whiskey. Not Dixon whiskey. Whiskey.
Here's a dozen bottles. Let's go.
All right, then. I already got a head start, but I'll go first anyway.
Be my guest.
Oh my fucking god. Get away from me. All four of you. Don't need your... Oh god. I think I'm gonna be sick. And you look fine.
We haven't finished all the bottles yet.
No, you got me beat. I'm done. Caravan's yours. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What do you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
I'll only be like a reasonable amount of gay about it.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Do you really want to stay in this shithole?
The outpost lost its charm about 3 bottles ago. And that was just this morning. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in. All this traveling's making me thirsty. Well, now that I'm free of the... I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Was the caravan hit?
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit, so the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
Already been there. Nothing worth finding.
Well, I still wouldn't mind going there and crossing my heart. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
That's fair.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
All right.
All right, then. Evening. God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Would they have done it during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me. You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that.
Yeah.
One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Want to go check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Let's go.
All right then. Let's move out.
There might be some Vipers out here.
And then the fight starts.
Oh, just some straight up beans, alright. Thorn. I'm good not going to the Thorn.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Yeah, west side south entrance. That's fine. We're just, we're looking for a way back to the highway real quick. If we can. Maybe. 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 You ain't Raoul, so I don't have to worry about your ankles. This seems more important than whatever, whatever the Crimson Caravans have going on. Oh, but also, why are we using this gun? I could be practicing my typing. Yeah, I see you fuckers over there.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose.
Yeah.
Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Jet?
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Wanna check it out?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
We'll make the time.
All right then. Let's move out.
And a plasma rifle. Someone left their firearm here. Alright. I think I've already I've already sprinted past all of these fucking wreckage. Oh my god, except for this one, which I probably got distracted by other horseshit.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Oh, that... Oh! Oh...
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
Good evidence.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
The harm to the Van Graffs would last longer and travel back west.
All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find.
All right, fair enough.
All right, then. I'll hold up here. Don't be long.
Well, someone just got double tapped by a certain caravan shotgun.
For all your energy weapon needs.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premise.
Search away.
It'll only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
Keep your hands where we can see them.
Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work. Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you? Of course.
Nothing for a multiplaz. That's a damn shame.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
No, you know what?
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Wonder if you had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another
Yeah, was it a guy who died raiding another caravan? Sure, count me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
You got a problem?
Welcome to the Silv. Ah, crap.
That's right.
Well, no time. You'll be covering. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready.
We're going to be playing guard duty. We're likely going to be playing guard duty throughout the entirety of the ad break.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor.
Mm-hmm.
Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
I mean, always plasma.
Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away.
Mm-hmm.
Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life.
I'm literally
Other
holding
than that,
better.
Relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again. Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
I'll see you on the other end of the ad break. This is going to be the most boring shit imaginable.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Not when you're drunk. Sorry, I can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules.
You said no one drunk and no one broke. He looks drunk.
Another one coming. You're on.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
You have to search first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
Just petting a
Heads
cat.
up. Looks like we got another customer.
They didn't say I couldn't pet a cat while on guard duty.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
We need to pat you down for weapons first.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
Sure, your man of word, your son, but we still need to pay you down. No exceptions.
I suppose it's all right. If there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
That's a cat. Aww.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Where's the guy? Oh, he's a long way away, huh? Pet this cat while I wait for this person to show up. Gonna be a shifty motherfucker who's gonna try to shoot us.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Gonna have to search it first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
This company's not a policy against solicitors, you're what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work. Over here!
Now, what in the hell do you suppose that was about? Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with a corpse out front.
Sounds good.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie.
Well, you've never...
Things are about to get interesting.
Well, you never talked to Pacer before? He's a lovely fella. Come on. He just also loves to, like, fuck with NCR troops.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. We can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
So many purrs out of this cat.
I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Hey, you're the one who helped us out with those NCR chumps. You really get around, don't you?
Good to see you too, Pacer.
I'm sure it's the highlight of your day. Anyway, I've got to bounce. Things to do and all that.
Way to keep your head, rookie. There's hope for you yet.
Pat the
It's
cat.
just about closing
Pat
time.
the cat.
Let's go see
Pat
the boss
the
about
cat.
getting paid.
Pat the cat.
Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's order.
Yeah, that's fine. They're kind of shit.
Hello.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus with your normal pay.
Cool.
Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Always.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
I'll do it.
Good.
I'm not a
Here's the
delivery.
package.
I'm a courier.
I'll mark the
I'm
location
literally
on the map.
deliver.
The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Done and done.
Morning. Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am.
Do you have what we requested?
Right here.
Ah. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Cool. I'm out. So Pacer's in with the Van Graffs. That is not a point in his favor. He already had several points against his favor. I already don't like Pacer.
Wanna get lucky?
I might have to shoot Pacer. Oh no. Whatever will I do?
Keep moving.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me?
Delivered as
And
requested.
Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
Said you hear from them soon.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do.
Thinking?
Oh,
All right.
Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Okay. What's up?
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently.
Is that so?
My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
Absolutely.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Give me a name and I'll take care of it.
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that.
Is
but this
that
girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
I'll do it.
Find her. Hey, how's it going? You find that bitch yet or not?
She's dead.
Guess I don't have to worry about talking with her then. About fucking time. Any longer, I was gonna track you both down. Anyway, Glory's been antsy lately because that big deal she's been working on is finally going down. If this thing goes down, we'll have it made. Fucking made, I tell you. Talk to her about it. I'm sure she'll want you along. And don't think I forgot your pay. A job well done is its own reward. But it doesn't pay for pussy at the local brothel, does it?
Keep moving.
I need to get in there. Well, that ain't exactly useful.
Hello?
Good, you're here. Do you remember that package I had you deliver? Well, the client liked the sample and put in a massive order. It's possibly the biggest order we've ever supplied. I've had to repeatedly assure my mother that everything will go smoothly. And that's where I'm hoping you'll come in. We'll be bringing an escort, and I want you on it. What do you say?
Count me in.
Perfect. We're still getting everything together, but I can always find a use for idle hands in the meantime. Once we're settled, we'll head out to the rendezvous point.
Considering how cautious you're supposed to be, you are extremely trusting.
They're taking an awfully long time inspecting the weapons. I'm beginning to think they're doing it just to unnerve us. Don't let them rattle you, though. The deal's almost done. There's just one last piece of business left. Speaking of which, I need you to listen to me very carefully. Things are about to get a little crazy. When I give the signal, follow my lead, okay?
Got it.
That's what I like about you. You follow orders, for the most part. Just remember to wait for the signal. I trust you find everything acceptable?
Everything seems to be in order. Caesar will not soon forget this.
No, I imagine he won't.
It's a trap. Fall back.
The commander is down. Kill both. Right.
I actually don't have to do any of this. I don't have to shoot a single shot. Hey, free glasses. But why are you alive?
You like that?
You got some lads on you. I gun him down. I was gonna do some jogging for my health. Are you, not gonna shoot these guys?
Thought hiding would save you?
Largely, I thought other people would be shooting. Oh, I failed it? Alright, well. Guess I gotta get my hands dirty. Such a shame.
Welcome back.
I need to save again. I have to lie again. Excuse me.
Ah, just the... Hey, how's it going? Guess I don't...
So we're running a sting operation, basically, on the,
Good, you're here. Do you remember?
Mm-hmm. So we're running a sting operation on the Legion.
They're taking an awfully long time. I trust you find everything acceptable?
Everything seems to be in order. Caesar will not soon forget this.
No, I imagine he won't.
It's a trap. Fall back.
The commander is
Over
down.
here.
Kill the rest.
That handled?
Another kill for my name.
You know, I'm glad we're doing this before we kill Benny. You've got more? That everybody? We good?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I can see that.
Hello.
Real friendly of you. Is that all the corpses? I don't think that's all the corpses. Yeah, there's this motherfucker over here. And these poor bastards.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
We good?
Good job. I need to work out some last-minute details with our new clients, but after that we'll head back to the rush.
Okay.
I suppose you have a few questions.
Thought you hated the NCR.
Oh, I do. They're a bunch of corrupt, bullying fools who think they can tell everyone how to live their lives, and my family's fought them for years.
Uh-huh.
But that's just it. Do you know how large the NCR army is? If they wanted to, they could have beaten us a dozen times over. Do you know why they haven't? Money. Every time things have gotten too tense, we've paid them off and laid low for a while. They're an enemy we can live with. This Caesar, on the other hand, is a different animal. We've heard reports for years from our agents to the east. He doesn't tolerate his enemies. He makes examples of them.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have friends, only servants. And the Van Graffs serve no one but themselves. Given that, the choice was rather simple.
So now you're allied with the NCR?
Not exactly. The deal wasn't exactly sanctioned by my mother, but she'll come around when she hears about the profit I made.
Fair enough.
If she's smart, and she is, believe me, she'll turn this to her own advantage and make a bundle off our new connections in the NCR.
What do you do now?
It'll be all I can do to supply the NCR with the amount of weapons they want, so I'll be pretty busy for the foreseeable future. Oh, you're probably wondering if you still have a job. I don't have anything open at the moment, sadly. But we're going to need all the help we can get transporting guns to the NCR, so stop by every now and then, and I might have a delivery job for you. And before I forget, here's your share of the take from the warehouse job. You can keep the armor. Thanks again for all your help.
Am I, allowed into that back room yet? I am not. That's not the way I wanted that to go. Alright, there we go. Wonder if this will work.
Have you ever wanted to be invisible?
I am invisible.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Hopefully no one notices that.
until we have to numb the pain.
Letter to Gloria.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Unlikely. Contingent. Conducting. Five out of 10. 2 out of 10. What do they have in common? C-O-N. C-O-N and N. The only ones they have in common. Yeah, okay. How long does this last?
Bye-bye.
I had a long and terrible poop on your extremely broken toilet. Hey, they were dumb enough to believe that I actually, like, found Cass dead, so, I mean...
I've got you now.
Do ya? Doesn't look like you do.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
The deal.
So there's just one more safe to crack? Hope you can get to it. Say what you will about the two leading ladies. They watch their lockers like crows. Still, you got one, so the other might not be impossible. If you get both, then let's talk. And I appreciate you putting yourself at risk like this. Thanks.
I'm also working for them in the meantime to avoid suspicion so that I can actually get money off of them. It's working very well. No witnesses.
Hello?
Welcome back.
The company no longer has to worry about, Henry Jameson.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
Yeah, the Cassidy Caravan's bought out.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Anything else you need to do?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
There's a question about bottle cap currency.
What would you...
Why is the bottle cap press a problem for you?
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass-producing new bottle caps.
What makes a bottle cap genuine?
Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
New bottle caps ever made?
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. Seems we missed one.
Okay.
All right.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Yes, I did. Ringo, something has happened to you.
Hey there, friend.
Something worse has happened to you. Okay. Oh, why does this keep happening? I'm definitely getting rid of the movement the movement animation replacer, because holy shit. I don't know if that's the cause of it. I don't think it is. I think it might be just mods that's causing this problem. Yeah. Also, welcome on in, Leech. How you doing? Yeah, he did. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Yes. All right, we have a counterfeiting operation to take care of. Don't really know why it's Crimson Caravan business, but all right. There's gonna be another fiend over here. Just wait for it. Really? There isn't? I was sure we're gonna have to deal with that. How far out here are we going? Oh, the Sunset Sarsaparilla plant. The grease on the bottle cap press is fresh and you need someone to use it recently. Leave alone or strip all the important looking bits out of the machine. I get 3 scrap metal. And it's done. Someone else gonna sink into the ground? Or isn't the same guard gonna sink into the ground? I'm gonna have to wait until morning for this Alice lady to be done, but... Dude, I can't just hit enter for some reason.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Bottle cap is no longer a problem.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
Yeah, no worries.
It's been a pleasure.
Now it's time to get you arrested.
Let's hit the road. You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
Here's both pieces of evidence.
No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens.
Mm-hmm. Anyone you trust in the NCR?
Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the West. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though.
If you won't listen, then we can do things your way.
All right, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
But also... just in case this is an option... Hey, where's Isaac? Hey, Isaac, where you at? Hey, Isaac, buddy. Oh, someone left that open. That's really, really careless, considering how high security is. Where's Isaac?
Hello, potential customer.
No Isaac? Oh well, let's go back to the Mojave. Wait. Yeah. Listen, if we can fuck them all the way back home, perfect. But also, the gunrunners seem like some sort of, like, working class, gunsmith mafia, and I'm very here to help them. Hey, that's about me!
Looks like we got a new visitor.
Here to assist.
Wow, about time we got it.
Sounds like a deal.
Any luck up by the track?
We'll get there. I have evidence of a caravan conspiracy.
What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but...
Can you get it to the right people?
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
If you can promise it gets where it needs to go.
I can promise that. what happens after? Not even God himself could move the Congress in or out of session. And this is a tricky matter. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling? If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
Just get it to the NCR government.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered.
Yeah, they do.
Well, that's settled, I suppose.
I'm choosing that with more than better than the alternative that we like gun them down and then have to like continually fight as someone out west, you know, continually hires assassins against us. But are you alright?
Feels... I don't know. I guess I feel relieved. I don't know what I feel. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it, even if it takes a few years.
Calm heart, giving a permanent health bonus. Nice! Where'd you get that pendant?
Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
Huh. Yeah, that person you said was dead. Just caught you out for murder. Like, multiple murders. Your mom was tribal?
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them Legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
That's one way to put it.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
Your father fucked like a champion. And I'm really mad he's gone, because he fucked like a champion.
Not much to tell.
Which mood,
he
honestly?
Ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Anyway, went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
Any weapons you know how to use?
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
I was thinking more like, you know, long rifle. You're using that shotgun like a surgeon. Whatever.
Not much. And I haven't had occasion to look for anything more than that. I've heard what most people know. He's said to run New Vegas. He runs the robots. But well, no one's really seen him. Well, except you, that is.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I've heard enough. Let's get the fuck out of here. Actually...
Sitting tight. Let's... So, you talked to a big movie screen. Feeling like I'm walking down a yellow brick road and there's bad news at the end.
Yeah, it was weird. Well, in the meantime, it's giving you a speed of Lucky 38.
Does it come with its own death claw? Trust me, if you can't see it, something just as nasty's waiting. Whole Lucky 38. The idea that there's this casino in the middle of a town of people, and only you're ever let inside, feels like other places I've been. Something that isolated from everyday folks starts to take on a bad shine.
Fucking right. Time for us to part ways.
If you're sure, you're lost.
I'd like you to back to Lucky 38 for now.
All right. Don't be long. Robots there give me the creeps.
Oh yeah, no, same. Kess has gone reluctantly to the Lucky 38.
Hey.
Alright. I think we've only got one more person to pick up. And I think it's gonna be really fucking easy, because if I remember correctly, I wanted to, like, pump up my free side reputation, so I just gave a bunch of shit to them. Free side north gate, and let's go inside. It's time.
Your safety guaranteed.
My safety is guaranteed by me. Hey, where's the gray-haired guy? Julie, where's your twink?
Hello.
Aha!
Hello.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Uh-huh. Well, what kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
Yeah, you don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
He even says Noe correctly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Isn't the language Caesar Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Nihi what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun.
Mm-hmm.
If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Yeah. Where'd you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at.
No.
Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
You know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Certainly.
Why did you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Things are bad around here. I'd like to make a difference, and I'd like you to help me. Yeah, you know who I am by now. Like, you know what I've been doing.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
What a goody two-shoes nerd. Achievement unlocked, the whole gang's here. We now have all of the followers. Fuck yeah. Alright. We've done it. Now there's only one thing left to do.
What's up? Oh, I thought my charm could win you over.
Taking it back to Lucky 38 for now.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
I need to dress appropriately for the occasion. Do I want to go Hitman, or do I want to slut it up a little bit? What are my options here? I can go suit to suit. That's a fun outfit. Let's see here, we could... No. That seems rude. I could just walk in wearing a sexy sleepwear if I find one. That is an option. Sexy sleeper? Alright. What a fun outfit for now. Hey Chet, are you sinking in the floor, or can I buy something from you?
Have you seen that tower on the... You looking to buy some
I did.
supplies?
I've been inside it. Who's gonna have... Hey, that's a thought. Hang on a second. Hang on. I think I know how I can do this.
Man, Jacob, if you haven't tried it yet, he's...
Yeah. Oh my god, I haven't done the sex bot one either. Alright.
Pimping ain't easy, huh?
One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also, a hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully...
Oh, some Vault 3 suits. Alright, I'll take them.
Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux.
Yes.
Give me a shout if you need anything. Come back.
Perfect. Let's kill a man whore.
Hey.
Who shot us in the fucking head. It's time to fucking... Oh, hang on.
You like that? Watch out! I'm out of here!
Oh, you wanted to play. 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 Is this not what you wanted? I'm walking the street in this. Do you think I give a fuck what you can do?
Hello there.
Did you think that was gonna go well?
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
You just murdered Jacob Hoff. Fuck you. Oh my god. You know what? Hang on. There's something I have to do then. If they're gonna get like this, if they're gonna be a problem like this the whole fucking time, they're gonna be a problem like this the whole fucking time. I'll go say howdy. That was Simon.
Help me out!
The fuck is going on? Are they just shoot on sight with me now?
Evening.
Evening.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the top.
Sure you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your tops experience the tops? Have a... Hello, baby. Welcome to the tops. What can I do for you?
Oh, Adric, I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I actually do need to use the restroom anyway. So yeah. Take care of what you gotta take care of, stretch your legs, that sort of thing. I'll be back in a sec. I'm so sorry. Totally missed that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think it's good now. Ad break says it's done. Thank you, Game Chaps. Game Chaps is good shit. I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I don't think you're gonna like it. Seems Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip I was hard to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
Trying to make it look like an accident. Just travel, killing, and robbing in the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
Must think this chip will seize power on the strip.
Jesus, I can't even believe it. After all House did to set us up with this swank joint. I don't suppose there's more.
So what do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
Okay.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run it. Go on then.
Thanks.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Pretty sure I can punch my way out of the situation, though. Oh yeah, the other suit. I set up a mod with another suit. It's another suit. It actually doesn't look that bad. Yeah, alright, cool. That face always looks like fucking Flowey from Undertale. I swear to fucking God.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Mm-hmm. What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Is that so? What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Have you seen Benny?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy.
Can that actually be done?
Sure. If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy.
What if I want to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out. Hope to see you soon.
How does this man not realize I'm going to kill him? Actually, hang on. There is something else I want to do. So there's the Black Widow option, but I actually took a shot at this the first time. And I fucked it up because I didn't have high enough sneak. I wonder.
Sneaky, sneaky.
F5, just for a quick save, and then we're gonna...
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Does this work?
We're okay on Medics, until we have to numb the pain.
Give me your gun.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Here's the question. Do we fucking then strangle Benny so that his body does the silly ragdoll thing? Or do we get him up into his own little place up there and then kill him with his own gun?
Bye-bye.
Because we can Black Widow him again. It's not a problem. I think it's funny. His own gun this time? Okay, his own gun this time. All right. Hey, I'm naked.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
I have terrifying presence. This is very, very good. But I want him away from his guards.
Pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Is it wrong to want a guy who shoot me in the head?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
You've been downright
You're one
awful.
sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you. I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
It sure is. I'm a courier, remember? Don't you want me to handle your package?
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my sweet it is.
Hey, there's the high roller. Hey, there's the high roller. Hey, there's the high roller.
You keep saying that.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Hey, there's the high roller. Oh yeah, you know what I'm doing. You know what's about to happen. Everyone here knows what's about to go down. Putting a bullet in your head for the one you put in mine.
Hello.
What the fuck? How did I miss all those shots? He was point fucking blank. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna give this a couple of tries. Yeah, he put the head in the gun. I was... Hang on. Okay, hang on. Did the game fucking crash?
Benny's gonna show you the...
I told myself that I'd greater to plant you in yours, Benny.
Cash me out of...
95%. There we go. Talk about owned. That's a special challenge, by the way. There we go. We're putting the rest of these points. I could also max out speech. But I think I want to max out science. Nah. We'll put that into punching. Yes, absolutely. And that will be helpful against feral ghouls and deathclaws. That's going to be good. So we'll do that. Unless there's something even better down here. I think not them's good Edens. I don't really care about that one this time. Done. There's no holster. I'm literally just standing on your corpse. Sup? I do think I jumped the gun a little bit.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Hey, Swank.
Get back. Find anything?
Yeah, he's dead.
Huh. Guess that makes me the boss. Ring a ding. Don't be a stranger, doll.
We're letting you live this time.
The mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
Hey, Yugen, how'd you find me here?
I am the greatest of Kaisar's Frumentari.
Second greatest.
It is not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Why does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Hello?
Yeah, we'll get right on that. There's something more important that I have to do, though, first. Yes, and then he was eaten by the ground and never seen again.
Only I can keep you.
All right. We cock-blocked ourselves on that one.
My friend.
We've got another thing to do, though. Killing with his own gun was very satisfying, I'm gonna be honest.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting Ponce. Hey!
What was that? I'm glad that the system blacks that out for modesty. Sorry, rats. Indeed, a very classy game. You will attempt to kill my sex bot. If I don't kill you first. I haven't done all the DLC yet. I've done 2 of the DLC, Honest Hearts and Old World Blues. Next up is going to be Dead Money. But I wanted to do some housekeeping first. Also, welcome on in. Load Ralph's sex bot routine. Now, we may have killed Benny with his own gun instead of fucking him to death, but we do mandatorily test this machine for,
fully integrated
whatever
security
reason.
Technotronic officer.
It can be. I think we'll be ready for it.
For duty.
As a mouthful. Let's shorten that to Fisto.
Yes, ma'am. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
I suppose I should test you up before I hand you the Garretts.
Servos active.
God damn it.
Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
That was different.
Are you uncomfortable? My servos may require adjustment.
No.
Excellent.
It's not. Just not my thing. Probably. Reported that Homer James Garrett is now your.
Ma'am.
Yep. Not that I will ever get to speak to James Garrett on account of, oh hey, a locked tool cabinet. Perfect. On account of, whatever the fuck's going on with the Silver Rush, but, I see.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
I already love you.
Stimpack reserves adequate.
Actively hostile.
We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
Actively hostile.
You're my best friend forever.
So, Benny's dead, huh? That shifty son of a bitch had it coming.
Cool. You have any work you need done around here?
I have some work I need handled.
No, I have not done Dead Money or Lonesome Road. Those are the two that I've been saving for last.
Well, needless to say,
I'd already done Old World Blues in a previous playthrough, but
paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
As long as I don't have to kill anyone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the cabs from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those dead beats.
Got yourself a deal.
Great. There's anything till next time.
Where's your brother? I think I'll be okay for Lonesome Road. Like I'm almost like level 35 right now. And I vaguely know what I'm getting into. But if I get lost when it comes time around and you happen to be here, I will absolutely ask. There ain't no law against backseating around here. Just, you know, don't take it personal if I don't take the advice. Where the fuck is James Garrett? James Garrett, I need to finish selling you this sex bot.
It's great to be up here. I hear Benny got force-fed a little slice of heaven. Man, what I would have paid to see that loathsome little weasel eat it.
Found the sex bot? Yeah, perfect. Found the sex bot you're looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Oh, this is a heavy-duty piece of equipment built to last.
You're right, you're right. Something like this, it's worth a little extra because it's gonna keep on satisfying you. Those disgusting fetishes, I mean. Something wrong.
Not all of the lines in here are great, but, like... you fucking knocked this one out of the park.
It is. It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
Escort to school and a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Her name's Beatrix and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get...
Why are you talking in like a school hallway?
You might not even notice the difference.
Alright. You want a smooth talk for an escort? I found one.
And who would that be?
Old Ben.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
Yeah, I haven't even done the followers thing.
This is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components.
That won't be a problem for him.
We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Cool. Need some help with my reputation.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
I need people to forget about some things I've done.
Sorry, Bob, but I'm fresh out of ideas. I've done all I can to scrub up your rep around here. What's done is done.
You'll like me.
All right, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you.
Didn't be in a rally. Just let him shake my hand.
Great. This is gonna require an epic tale of heroism. I've got it. I'll say you slew a nest of deathclaws living in the sewers. It was bloody work, but you waded through the pack like a man possessed. Just to make this clear, I can only spin a whopper this big once. There's only so much people will believe before they see through the bullshit.
That's good.
Till next time.
Looking down at all your smiling faces. That won't last long. And talk about your quick reflexes. This gal is so fast, she beat me to the punchline. Hey, look at this gal. I didn't know they let Brahmin into this joint. This gal right here, she got an angel looking over her shoulder. If I were her, I'd get a restraining order.
Why are you looking the other? All right, whatever.
Talent scout for a cemetery. This gal's so sharp-eyed, she cuts herself every time.
Buddy, I don't know what you're doing, but I wish you'd stop.
Wait. If you had your life to live over again.
You're still mad at me. This dude has been successfully taken out by the rest of the gang around here.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
All right. I don't think I need to go back there more than like twice.
Nick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
So I think we'll be okay. All right. Let's see here.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
That's not true at all. That's some lady over at the fort. Did Julie Farkas help Benny reprogram that Securitron?
Hey,
If you ever need the assistance of the followers, just ask.
Great to see you again.
Yeah, I think you found something to cover your supplies.
Phenomenal. Who did you find?
Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs.
Yeah. They just need tech support and raw materials.
Good point.
Cool.
That prick Benny had it coming.
Yes, he did. I'm glad you're not dead this time. You're not named. It's the... Alright. I just... I think I'm gonna use the last of my fucking, Oh, Captain West. Thanks for the follow.
If it can be bought, it can be...
Alright, the crier out here is dead, so I don't need to worry about him. But now I can just...
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Don't mind me. Simon, do not notice me. Don't notice me.
Welcome back, friend.
Julie Farkas, she'll accept your offer.
Hey, that's... Once our stills are upgraded, most might view...
Cool.
Hello there.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I'd like to not be doing that, actually. I'd really like to not be doing that.
Fighting over.
I have to not kill them. I'm required not to kill them.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Listen, the dude with the NCR said we have to be hands off now. We're not allowed to commit the murder anymore. If I go over there, they're gonna shoot at me, I'm gonna defend myself, and they're gonna be like, you killed them anyway, we told you not to, blah, 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 blah. And it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. I already know how this goes. I want to so badly. It's not fuck the NCR. This is Cass's ending. All right. This is the way it went down. All right. This is like, I can't fuck that up on her. This was our method of actually getting revenge. Like, it's a whole thing. I do not give a single shit about their opinions or their authority. All right. They don't got none. But like, we brokered a deal to fuck them over back in their hometown. And I want to stick with that.
Howdy.
It's important to her, and she's one of my companions. So I should respect that. That's all I'm saying. Like, I told her we could do this a different way and fuck them over worse. And I want to stick with that for as long as possible. At least until, listen. At least until I get the chance to look it up and know for sure that killing them now in self-defense doesn't fuck over the ending. But I haven't had the chance to look that up. But if I do, first thing we're doing next stream, which is tomorrow, is murdering them. Just fucking straight up, I'm walking over there and being like, hey, look, it's my whole butt, you should take a shot at it, and then I'm just gonna kill all of them. Once I get that guarantee looking it up through the wiki, then I'll be okay with it. But right now, no. I gotta keep my cool for like a minute.
All your shopping needs.
All right. What the fuck are we even doing right? All right, what are we doing? Oh, debt collector. Yeah, all right.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Eliminating pay to the clearance. Yeah.
I won't.
Yeah. Listen, if there's anything I've learned from Yakuza, it's that debt collection is about getting the money off of them, not about, like, sending a message. Exactly. Until I know that just walking over there and, like, setting off their hostility shit, once I know that it won't go back to Cass, then we're good.
How are you
Alright?
today? Santiago is fabulous.
Liam, that's a terrible accent and you should be ashamed. We're skipping these lines.
Uh-oh.
I am being nice.
Hello.
Had enough?
Was that all?
Oh, I thought he was just punching me like regular. I thought he was just like bare knuckle boxing me in like full military armor. That would have been stupid. All right. Oh yeah, that's not a real door. I was hoping. All right. I only got to do this sneaking move like 2 more times. Oh, I can actually quick run. Boom. The weapon wheel is so good.
Some gamblers came in.
All the debts collected. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Shit. You, did you freeze? Did the game crash? Game might have crashed. It's entirely possible that this game has crashed. Yep, the game crashed. I should start making a tally of those. It'll be 2 seconds. The button is literally right here. I just start it back up. Whoops. Maybe the autosave will be okay. Maybe the autosave will be okay. Maybe.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Nope. Okay. Gotta go all the way back here. I gave it a fair shake. But no. Whatever it is, I became fully visible of this person.
How's it
Some gamblers came.
going?
Alright. F5 here.
Time to fight.
Ow! I'm still invisible! What the fuck? Fine, whatever.
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down.
Yep.
I'd rather not wait.
Hey! Whoa!
Why did my sneaking not
Starting
work?
combat. Just kidding.
That one got me. That one did get me.
That's all.
Yeah, she's got jokes. How did he suddenly spot me last time?
Hey.
I hear you've been making a name.
Take care, McCaffrey. Here's his hat.
This is great news. No one screwed. And for your reward, here's 150 caps.
Sure, I will never use this room. And now he doesn't see me. Last time he did see me, this time he doesn't see me.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler.
All right.
The booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Is it bad that I kind of want to kill the laser people with a bow and arrow?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Huh? Oh.
Like that?
Yeah!
You dropped your knife.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Did I do something wrong?
No, I just don't want to... I don't want to get blood on you. It's expensive to repair you. Alright, what the fuck else are we doing? I think that's everything that we need to do before we head out. But, well, it's everything we need to do, but we have the option. Ad break is coming up in like 4.5 minutes. But we do have the option. Because I know dead money includes a couple of people, at least one person who is tied to one of the main game companions.
Yes.
Veronica Santangelo. So we could do all of Veronica's side quest stuff first. Or we could do all of Dead Money and then come back and do all Veronica's stuff. Knowing that, like, most likely, considering that it's called Dead Money and it, I believe, involves a casino heist. That is what I've been promised. If I am lied to, I'm gonna fucking riot. Who are you? Oh, you're a kid. Excuse me, I had to mute while I sneezed. My understanding is Dead Money is a casino heist. That's gonna be like a noir-style casino heist. That's my understanding. I could be wrong, but that is what I have been told. And it involves someone who is important to the Felicia Day NPC. So we can do all the Felicia Day NPC stuff, or we can go to, we can go start Dead Money now, pretty much. I am indifferent to the order in which we do these things. But also, like, I'd like some, I don't, part of me is like, I want some idea of who these people are to her before I... Oh, hi. I like your hat.
Damn! I'm hit! I'm hit! Damn! Damn! Come on! Damn! I'm out of here!
I thought you wanted to have fun. I thought you wanted to party.
This is hopeless!
What? You wanted this? You wanted this? You started this. I wouldn't have done shit to you. Anyway, yeah, we can do either order. I'm not picky. If anyone's got a preference, feel free to say so. I'm not sure which one I would want to do first. Is the other thing. Like, I'm not super sure. I'm taking your hat. It's my favorite hat. Anyway, ad break is coming up in a little bit, so I'm gonna go take a break. I'll leave you with some game chops in the meantime. To tide you over. Go ahead and stretch, get water, do whatever you gotta do. And I'll be back in a little bit. See you in a minute. Well, in like 4 minutes. Oh, we're already done. Sweet. Hopefully. We good? I think we're good. All right, let's get back in on this. Just gonna mute that real quick. Da-na-na-na-na-na. But yeah, I don't know if you folks have a preference. I'm not sure which we want to do first. Sorry about that. Any other random shit? Oh, fuck, that's right. In the meantime, well... Hang on, what's the requirement for Veronica's? Let me just look this up real quick. What is your companion quest? No. Hmm. Sorry, I'm reading. All right, all right. It seems like... Seems like... Before I even do that... Well, no, I'm good with this. I'm good with this. Let's go grab... I think Veronica's thing is going to be pretty short. So let's go grab her and do this thing. Besides, I'd like to see everyone hanging out in the place.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
The whole gang's here. Hey, Veronica.
What's up? Let's go make trouble.
What's up?
Yeah, all of our friends.
Where to, partner?
Casino floor.
Casino floor.
Yep, knew you were gonna say that.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology. how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on.
This is where I come in. All right.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to...
We've already done this quest before. It's real easy. Plug an access point. Hey, look, there's a really easy access point right here.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Come back.
Hey, if you've been able to bug me...
It's already done.
Good to hear.
Probably worth more to me than the actual other stuff you might have given. Hey.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting excited. That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing.
Question I want to ask you.
He was dead when I got there.
Fair enough. This isn't about that. Tell me if this is the last one? Yeah.
It's not for poker. I've never seen anything quite like it, but I can tell you it looks like it was fabricated before the war, and not at a mint. Some kind of tech. I'm gonna say mid-2200s. Hold on to it. Might be your lucky chip.
More questions?
This better not be about the meaning of life.
No. Tell me about the Brotherhood.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
Let's just go through. What's their purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say.
I think I just need to get her to tell me that she wants to go to Hidden Valley.
It so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
Mm-hmm. And how'd you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't.
Yeah, it's like the Amish.
We don't
but
take on
exactly
numbers,
the
really.
opposite of the Amish.
You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us
Forgive
to
me,
the
I'm going to
Mojave,
eat a tiny
Father
cookie.
Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair. I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people. Even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
What's the Codex?
Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
They would. They definitely would. Just the Brotherhood, yeah.
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Who is Father Elijah?
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him.
Yeah,
But
I have a special laser weapon from him. He
He
found a terrible place.
This is an old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Why are they interested in
It was a
Venom?
dam, really. We'd heard rumors it was working. Figured we could claim it, put it to use. And it may also have been partly that our elder at the time had worn out his welcome. Didn't end up mattering. We got sidetracked at Helios 1, and the NCR took the dam in the meantime. We're still after it, though. In theory.
Mm-hmm.
I called them family before. That's not far off. Both the good and the bad. It's like a big, unending family reunion in that bunker. There's people you love, people you'll never speak to again, and it's always awkward when you run into someone you used to date. Darn it!
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm just gonna go there. Hidden Valley is like way the fuck out here. There it is. There might be a lot of scorpions. Oh. Meow. Mwah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a lot of scorpions. I'm sorry, I just punched you.
Worse.
Sorry about that, buddy. Is this not it? Sandstorm gone. Alright, cool.
What's up?
Like this sort of thing makes no sense to me. Clean up your corpses. Hello?
What's up?
Already asked these before on previous streams.
I was...
Well. What the fuck happened here? Vitally important.
Over here. I've had worse.
Alright, well, we're not allowed to do that yet. What are the requirements for this? Hang on. What are the quest requirements for Veronica? Let's find out what the thing is. What needs to be done? Yeah, what are the prerequisites for this quest? Oh, the quest is called I Could Make You Care. Initiating the quest. Things around the hobby because... Alright, the three things that never go away. Camp McCarran, entrance ramp to Vault 3, and traveling near Nelson or Cottonwood Cove. Okay. I could go say hi to the Boomers. And we could go check out Camp McCarran. Alright, alright. Those sound like options. Those sound like good options to make this happen, so let's do those. Veronica, you're gonna miss it. Go to the main terminal. Alright. We just gotta go to the main terminal. Maybe the concourse. But I think just the main area should be fine.
What's up? Sorry.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Why? Why? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? They were like, no civilians on monorail. And like, fine, yeah, no worries. We'll walk away. What started the shooting? Why am I pissing off everybody? Oh. Fuck these guys. Did the fucking game crash again? For fuck's sake. Alright. We are at 7.5 hours.
What's up? Am I punching my recommend?
Not attacking minis unless I've already engaged them.
What a coincidence.
That is not what you've been doing. You're a fucking liar. That's a bathroom. All right.
What is it?
Nothing I care about. We are not going to attempt to get on the monorail this time. Not that they were actually trying to do that.
I thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1. You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
Power armor is still effective.
Yeah, but only if you've got bodies to fill the suits. We don't take on new members. We're all descendants from the original Brotherhood. Something's gonna have to change, or the empty suits are gonna be all that's left of us.
Kent McCarran. It said Vault 3? We might as well check out Vault 3. Where is Vault 3? I think it's down here. Yeah. I don't know what's over here. Let's go say howdy. Oh, nope, no, I don't want a rolling pin. That is the wrong weapon in this scenario. Let's put on something that's actually clothing, shall we? That'll work. Can also work.
Hey!
You've all got fancy laser RCWs. Where'd you get your hands on this? I see. Giving me the silent treatment. You keep your secrets then. I guess this is a place that's full of fiends.
Uh-oh.
Why did your legs explode? How did you get your hands on such fancy guns? Hmm? 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 Hmm?
What's up?
You're out here.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
King Jet, Psycho, and other favors, and I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Motor runner's down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
No power armor, no energy weapons, and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did. You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Oh, why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them. See you around.
I need to get some more chems.
Yeah, me too. Gonna have to go hit the boss for a fix soon.
Motor Runner told me he was gonna pick up some more when the cons come back through.
This ain't the zone.
Much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Overseer's office? Nope, not locked. They ain't trying to kill me yet. Trying to find your boss. Where did she say your boss was? And I gotta go back and be like, hey, where's your boss?
What the fuck are you looking at?
I'm looking at shit.
I need to get some more chems.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around. You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge.
This way? It's only gonna be a few minutes before they realize that, like...
Howdy. Hey. Yeah, you... We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead. Yeah.
Where's Motor Runner? I think I need to leave.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Wasn't in your face. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Where's your fucking boss? I'm supposed to be delivering drugs to you. Where's all the sign? There's supposed to be signs in these buildings. I fucking hate it here.
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
No. Wait, they're gonna join the Legion? Shit. Alright, well. We gotta put a stop to that.
Hey.
Hang on. She said... Hang on. She said where? She said where?
Prim is gonna be much
where
tougher
is...
to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Where's your...
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
They ain't gonna join the Legion. I'm gonna make sure they don't fucking join the Legion.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I'm looking for a way through here
What the fuck are you looking at?
to say hi to your boss, give him drugs, and leave. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I came here to give this lady a tour of people's technology and shit. How the fuck do I go? Where is anything?
I need something to take the edge off.
Me too. I think I need a fix.
Shit.
Where?
I gotta go find something to take the edge off.
Where is your boss? Where is anyone? I hate vaults. I hate how everything looks exactly the same forever. Oh.
Hello?
Is it through here? Maybe it's through here. Hey, boss mans? Nope, those are living quarters. These are all gonna be living quarters. That's flooded. Cool. This way?
Get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah, I'm working on it. You the boss?
Hey. What the fuck are you doing here?
Hey, Lieutenant, where can I find your boss?
Man, are you turned around? Motor Runner is on the other side of the complex.
Okay, thank you.
Hey.
The honcho of one of them strip families got
fuck out of my
killed right
face.
in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Hello?
Where the fuck do I go? I'm so lost. I'm so extremely fucking lost. Can I...
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
Cool, yeah, but like...
God damn, I need a fix.
Uh-oh.
Well, we got out of there easily enough. I hear a motherfucker. And then the last one was... it was Vault 3, Camp McCarran, and I guess Cottonwood Cove, but... Oh, and also the Boomers Museum. Which is east of here. Yeah, we gotta get over here. Alright. Mole Rat Ranch.
Still nothing.
Love to see it. Alright. I thought this was gonna be way faster. I didn't realize that we needed to take a whole tour of the fucking Mojave. Oh well. I'm enjoying the sights even though I got lost in a vault for like 10 minutes.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me... That's mean.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used.
Uh-huh.
Now, do you want my help or not?
Yeah, what's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under?
I got shot in the head.
They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
All right. Way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
All right. Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
About 200.
All right. I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to higher cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, there's an old train tunnel into the air from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it's safe. Railway tunnel? Railway tunnel sounds promising. Railway tunnel sounds like Deathclaw territory. And you know what that means? I know what it means. Owie. I know how to heal a crippled limb. That's fine. Nope, okay. I just fucked it up. All right. Gotcha. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be extremely fucking bad. It ain't safe. I'll take it. Oh, that's a lot of landmines. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm taking all your stuff, though. Wait, where'd my desert combat armor go? Did it get busted? Nope. Must put it away. Oh well. That was really lucky. Oh, that wasn't shit. All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi.
Come on!
I expected you in the tunnel.
Hey!
Good lord. All right. Well, I was going to do this a different way, but that's fine. Hey, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need. Also, more hit points would be good at this point. Yeah, we took it. We took the chance. We took the chance. Didn't work out.
Howdy.
All right, so this said... we can build a building up the northwest side of town toward the front gates. The high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. Okay. Yeah, they definitely see me.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast.
I am.
Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
All right, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You mean you're expecting me like a prophecy or something?
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots?
I don't know.
I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
Sure, how can I help?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
Interested, they're going to be keeping secrets.
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
They're the other remnants of Vault 34.
Evening.
What you need help with?
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
You have a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I'd handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there.
Ant misbehaving.
See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Okay. We're about a minute out from the ad break, and I'm going to take that opportunity to use the restroom. Protect this guy.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Looking to make yourself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
I have extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Listen, I hung out with too many super scientists. It's a whole thing.
Yes, outsider? There's still
Okay. Requiring amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Perform the operation. Clean the leg. You realize it can't be saved. You carefully remove existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, and research the wounds closed. Use a much more effective procedure.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
Alright. Yeah, he's swelling around his face and neck. Is interfering with breathing. Are you sure you want to... Oh. Yeah, he's having an allergic reaction. Yeah, yeah, allergic... Cleaning all wounds of venom, administering a steroid combat, you reselling the patient, yeah.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
The serious infection, yeah, treat the infection. Natural bandages so just like you clean the wounds and help boost the patient. Yeah, cool.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
That was all really easy, actually.
Yes, outsider?
Been treating your patients.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages.
Why do you keep
when it
calling me a
comes to medicine,
savage?
at least.
Hey.
They have a school, they have kids, they have... Alright, these are vaulters, not enclavers.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me.
Oh my
I bet you wanna
god!
know everything about us.
Oh no! I just realized I missed out on the ad. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. We're gonna reload this once I get back to so everyone can hear that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so fucked up. Alright, I'll be right back. This became so much more involved than I thought it was going to be. Also, it says the ad is done. I'm trusting that the ad is done. I'm so sorry. Let's load from the auto. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, anyone who's watching this on the ad. I didn't even notice that it flipped to the warning light. That's entirely my fault. Are you gonna crash again? Nope, we're good.
Hi there. You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure, I can spare the time.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, you must have...
Yeah.
I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don... well... Whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
Yeah, I have some questions.
Ask away.
Why do your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Any detonation with a yield of less than a half ton of TNT is boring.
Exactly. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But besides that, it's a heck with nitpicky restrictions. Anything else you want to know?
This present house was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Uh-huh. How did your people brought Geiger counters with them from the vault?
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav. An outsider.
Uh-huh.
Anything else you want to know?
How do you survive?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Also cultivate soy or legumes for protein in addition to grains.
Indeed we do. Very impressive. Anything else you want to know?
What are howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
Howitzer battery is a monument to grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
I was now taught your people to fly.
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
That's fine. To slip the disorderly bonds of earth and dance amid the soaring birds. Yeah.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
How do you learn to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
Well, you could attach ballast to the plane and then haul it here for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him.
Yeah, no worries.
I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice. Bye.
Shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before? Hey, you got a second?
Yeah, what's up?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I'll take you back there first chance I get.
Great! Thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Okay. Over here we have the Nellis Array. What's the Nellis Array? Is it a solar panel array? Looks like a solar panel array. Now, yeah, okay. Door over here and someone I can talk to.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
Can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me.
Alright.
The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
I can wait until Pearl or Loyal want to tell me.
Thanks. Sometimes I talk too much. I guess you already know that.
Anything come to mind for help?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
A personal matter? A handsome guy like you, but there's a girl involved. Or I recommend we discuss more personal matters all the time. I'm gonna Black Widow this.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too.
Tell me about her.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I could talk to her for you. What's she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez.
Oh my
I better
God.
just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Oh, look at it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Looking for ways to make myself useful, and Rickles, you're working on some kind of weapon to fight the giant ants?
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach. What is it, outsider?
Ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array.
Yeah,
It's
I saw.
on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Yeah, we were already there. We're just looking for spare parts.
If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you?
Fair enough.
No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we don't get out much.
Mm-hmm. There's a place called Helios 1. Maybe we could find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
No worries. I'll be back. I got work to do.
Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
Back to Raquel, then check on the ants. Everything should be fine.
What's the situation with the giant ants?
Still in progress.
It's not in progress if you're up here talking.
Fair enough. And misbehaving. Less attended to, ant killing.
Hey! Come on!
The fuck? There's the second one. Shit. Dagnabbit. Alright. They explode. Why do they explode? Whoops. Ant mound over here. All right. Here goes nothing. Alright, gotta head back up to reset the power breaker. Alright. Okay, power's up. Exploding ants. I'm used to fire ants. I thought we were going to be dealing with, like, flame-throwing ants. Is there traffic control? This is probably their main, like, location, right? Big old building? Alright, well. Hey.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Let's have to go down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Alright, I think we're good to go. Return to Pearl.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I think I've done everything to... I think, yeah.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Sounds good. A lot... Oh. We're already at helping them attain the power of flight? To, like... Well, okay then.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime. Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That sounds really creepy, Loyal.
Ain't nothing creepy about it. It's a term of respect. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say? Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Yeah, and he's how to get the button Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Done and done. I would love to get my hands on a rebreather. Are you fucking kidding me? Not a big boom. It's actually we're raising a plane. We're raising a plane from out from under well, out from the bottom of a lake.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
I have not yet. I'm working on it.
Oh.
I got scrap metal for you.
Cool. Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, let me breathe
I
underwater.
just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Corn silk, rubber hose, and removal adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Fuck yeah. I have a rebreather. Alright. So here's the deal. I'm gonna save this game. We're not doing this quest right now. I'm gonna save this game. I'm gonna see if I can go to Crimson Caravan without getting shot. Because we can't go to the Silver Rush without getting shot. But we might be able to go to Crimson Caravan without being shot. I want to know if that's possible. If I'm shoot on sight for Crimson Caravan, it's going to be a bad fucking day.
I've been waiting for a fight. I'm not even making a dent with this. For the Brotherhood.
Alright, let's go in here and see if people are going to kill us on sight.
Hey there. You look...
Why is the camera so fucked up? I don't know what keep it piping hot does as a perk or ability. I'm not sure I care. I don't know exactly who he's referring to. So we're gonna have to look around and see who we're talking about. Over here? Okay.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most...
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over Nels sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
There's someone else. There's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's a catch. You should see him blush when I flirt with him.
Well, you don't have to do that anymore. Sounds like I better hurry to him. Any chance the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask Pearl to make an session for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Perfect. Alright. Now for Sunshine Boogie. Back to Helios 1. We'll do this, and then we'll go to Lake Mead, and we'll fuck around with it. We haven't done... I haven't done any of this quest! I'm with the NCR. Anything I can do to help?
Your being here is a start, soldier.
Yeah.
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our... We had a real fighting force here just long enough to...
Fair enough. Goodbye. I don't know why they like me so much.
Pretty sure HQ has forgotten all about us.
It's entirely possible. It seems that way.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
That's right. I'm here for your job.
Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And
I love this guy, but I also hate this guy.
I mean a lot.
Uh-huh. Pay me 10 cash right now, I'll forget you have a job.
Oh man.
You have my
How am I
job.
supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
Okay.
How do you...
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
My interest in this place is scientific.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
As a Zero-Turf, for all I know, you can have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
Oh, what will you want?
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized.
Okay.
Take care what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
Sure. Adios. You know what I'm doing. I'm scavenging spare parts for a different solar array, and then I'm setting this up to do Death Ray. Salvage the array. They won't even notice what I'm doing over here. It's not even a problem. They will miss these. Oh, we've only got one left? Alright, cool. Okay, gotta find the key.
Hello.
Yo.
How's someone check the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They can... Hey.
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up... It needs to go to the strip.
Okay.
Here. You want this. It's...
Over here.
That's so many landmines. These are live on the shelf. Wonderful. Yeah, turn off the rest of the turrets. Don't particularly care. Hang on. Fair enough. Off by a little bit, and that's all it takes. All right, there we go.
Status report, yellow and falling. Weather security can no longer be guaranteed.
This is no longer useful. Let's switch to a different weapon. I don't still have Elijah's lair on me, do I? No, of course I don't. That would be extremely useful.
You just made my day. Opening fire.
Over here.
Perfect. Go fix the shit for me. Insertion is going to be flowing to the mainframe computer. Perfect. Configure. What are initial trials? I think this is a... Okay, cool. Configure power grid. Archimedes 2. Configure power grid. Cool. And yeah, active uplink to the mainframe. We've done that. Peak sunlight hours. Did I not select one? I goofed it? I must have goofed it. I thought I got it. My bad. My real life sense of direction is pretty good. My sense of direction in this game is awful. What buttons did I forget to push? In Terminal 2, I didn't push the buttons. I'm not arming the Archimedes security system to wipe out all near NCR souls. That sounds like a terrible idea. Like, configure power grid. Archimedes 2. Give me my orbital laser. I require it. For science reasons. It's bright. Sprint too fast. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Sweet. These things happen. Don't sink into the ground.
It's going to be a dream come true once you...
Cool. I repair the solar arrays and increase their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Sweet. Okay, we've done all we can do up until the next section, which is where we take you to see your boss right now. Yeah, we're saving and quitting. I've had enough of your physics and gravity refuting shenanigans, Fallout New Vegas. I'll see you again tomorrow. Alright, let's see if there's anyone. It's like 9:30 almost. Barring any sort of like weird insomnia shenanigans, I'll see you all tomorrow, like after the sun rises. But even if I do, I'm not gonna be playing Fallout. I'll be doing like other nonsense. Let's see what we got going on. Who can we raid real quick? Do we want to watch people do weed things? Because it's technically still 420 here. Or... Oh shit, Randy's doing Valheim. Fuck it, you know what? I would love to go see more of Randy playing Valheim. Unless there's someone else that we really need to, like, drop in and say hi to. Nah, let's just say hi. Hang on. How long are they going to be playing for? This is an important question. How long have they been playing? Okay, they've actually been playing for a long ass fucking time. They're probably going to close up pretty soon. Let's send you all to someone who isn't going to be like ending stream in the next 10 minutes or something like that. I don't even know how long they're going to be, but they've been like streaming for like almost 7 hours, it looks like. Let's see. Snoozing that. We're not going on an ad break. No. We're raiding out. I'm not gonna fucking do that to you. That sounds terrible. Nope. Not even remotely the same vibe. I think we don't need to worry about the same vibe. I think it's just a matter of like, you know, there's Panda Morningstar who's doing Minecraft. How long have you been Minecrafting? This is an important question. And then Sunny's doing art. Alright, you've only been doing 2 hours. You've been going for like an hour and a half. You guys want to watch some Minecraft? I'm cool with going and watching some Minecraft. It'll be a nice thing to chill with. Sada Panda, enjoy yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon, unless I manage to get all my shit taken care of and everything's ready to go like super early in the morning, at which point I'll start early in the morning. But I'm probably going to be, let's be honest with ourselves, I'm probably going to be in the afternoon. Anyway, if you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. However, also, if you're watching this on recording, check your fucking clock. If it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., go to bed. If it's between the hours of like midnight and 5 a.m. when you're watching this, go to bed. This VOD will be up here on Twitch or on YouTube. It won't be that hard to find. I promise. We're going to go watch a lady play Minecraft, and it's going to be great. She's fun. Hello, Papatron. We're actually like literally about to close up shop here for the day, but join on in on this nonsense. We're going to be going and doing some silly shit. Tomorrow in here, because we're going to be saying hi to all the Brotherhood of Steel stuff, and then we're going to be doing the heist. Finally, we will be committing crimes in Fallout New Vegas. But yeah. Anyway, until tomorrow, try not to fucking die. That's all I can really ask of you. Yeah? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Say hi to Panda for me.